Metroid Prime 2, baby! Woo!
Whoa! We're doing it. We're doing it. Where I can do it.
They
We got
said
Metroid,
we couldn't.
Prime in.
They said we couldn't do it, but
So
here
all
we
those
are.
people who said they don't believe in me get destroyed because I'm right here. Please stop.
We're playing Prime 2.
Being me. We're playing Prime 2.
We're playing Prime 2.
By we're playing it, I mean Twait's playing it, and I'm
playing
it.
Prime 2.
You're playing Prime 2, and I'm gonna
playing
sit here and
Prime
judge
2,
you for it. Well, technically, you're playing the Metroid Prime trilogy, and within that, you're playing Prime 2, and I'm watching you play the Metroid Prime trilogy, within which you're playing. It's like a turducken, except instead of a turducken, help me. Help me out here. Help me out here. What is this? This analogy's fallen apart before it was even born.
Kinda like you. That wasn't called for. Welcome back to Metroid Prime 2.
Like, I just, like, disintegrate instantly. Fade away.
I should probably get my chat up. Peak incoming? Yeah, it is. Wave dash PowerPoint. I was about to say your actual name. I can't remember if that's private or not. Thank you for joining me and priming it up in this his house. This fortress of solitude. I'm alone. Me, I should stop procrastinating and do some work around the house. Deadweight starts a Metroid Prime stream. Yeah, procrastinating is cool. Okay. Still there, Maze? Just checking. Cause
I'm always here.
Just because I pushed to talk, that's all.
I'm on push to talk, so I'm going to be more quiet than usual, because you won't be able to hear me breathing like G-Man.
It's actually really weird to hear you quiet.
G-Man. This may not seem like a good moment for a heart-to-heart, but... I do not wish to imply you've been a lazy piece of trash, but Dr. Freeman,
Anyway, yeah, so...
there is a dark world to explore, and the powers from the first game to regain.
So this is...
Let's play the game!
Yeah, so so once again, we're playing the third sort of dungeon area of Metroid Prime. Well, we're still finishing the second dungeon area today. And I am joined by Mazarelux, if you could just say hello.
Hey!
And Orpheon, who would say hello, but his internet died.
We are not joined by the... We're joined in spirit by the Orpheon.
Yes,
but
he died.
I will instead assume their identity and pretend to be the leading authority on all things Metroid. And just provide misinformation. No, not misinformation. No, I'll just lie. I'm just going to lie to people. That's how we'll make it through.
You know, sometimes I actually do also... Sorry, just really like... You're not supposed to admit that you lie, dude. We talked about this.
Consider me the Dark Orpheon. Rather than being knowledgeable of Metroid, I know literally nothing.
Ganon Darkorf. Okay. We'll find the Alpha blog, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
I think it's the Alpha blog next. And then I don't actually remember what happens after that, because I know we need to get Dark World keys, but I know that the item after this helps us in water, and the Dark World doesn't have any water, so I don't... Like, the progression is actually lost on me.
Not with that attitude, it McDon't.
That's
maybe
true,
it
actually.
can.
I forgot to consider hubris.
Exactly. Hubris is the spawn of all things. Maybe rather than, you know...
Just stuff.
Rather than accept that it isn't that way, perhaps we can simply lie, and we can make things the way we want to go. This tunnel is nice. Hello.
Yeah, I think we already went down this.
I'm getting back into the vibes of the aesthetic.
Oh, dude. And this music.
It's so good. Oh, it's amazing.
Do you have an audio delay, by the way? I must ask. Do you have an audio delay?
I don't think I have any audio at all, I'll be honest.
Can you not hear me?
Let me. I can hear you, obviously. What do you think I've been guessing this whole time?
Oh, but the game. I'm not sure if you can hear the game.
I'll go over there and have a look. Give me a second.
It might just be that like the stream sound got turned off for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Was Dark Orpheon also created when the fatal meteor crashed into ether? Yes.
Yes, I was born from the ether.
Actually, no, it's like Dark Samus, but instead of stealing the Phazon suit, he just stole my lungs.
There we go, I can hear it there. I can hear it now, okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're not quite at the disco. Yeah, we're not quite. Yeah, still got some bogging to do.
Some what?
Bogging. We're in the bog.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, we're gonna go make a toboggan, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
No, that's Prime 3. Sorry.
Oh damn. The sake. Can't wait for Prime 4, where we'll get to go on a wind sailing expedition across the planet.
No,
Samus is gonna.
Sorry, that's
No, can't wait for Prime 4 where Samus turns into a car and it just is a transformer.
I just heard like the Yoshi's Island. I hate this. Whenever anyone mentions something transforming, I hear, and this is a game I haven't even really played, the Yoshi's Island transform sound, which goes like. But
Is that what that sounds from? Yeah, it's
think
become like
so.
ubiquitous with the word.
It sounds quite similar to the Zelda, like you got an item theme. Although it came technically before that, I suppose. But yeah, that's what I hear in my head. But it's gotten to the point where a friend came out to me as transgender, and I sent them that.
Nice, dude. How do they react?
They greatly appreciated it.
Hell yeah!
I think so. Anyway, maybe they didn't find it funny. They were just like happy that I accepted them. Oh,
I mean, you tried. You know what?
God,
You
you
did
mean I
your
tried?
best.
I think I
Be
won.
respectful.
Not that it's a competition to accept your friends for the people they are, but if there was,
If there was, we
I'd just like to put my name out there. Thank you, Yoshi's Island. Your devs had no idea what a legacy you'd leave.
When I'm in a accepting my friend's identity competition, and my opponent
And my competition pulls out the
my
Yoshi's Island
competition is dead weight with a soundboard.
I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness, I'm actually like... I'm not real. And I'm sat next to an actual cartoon character.
Hey, it's me, I'm the cartoon character.
Yeah, dude.
I take pride in being a cartoon character, you know, it's pretty awesome.
You know what, I
can do the bend and stretch thing with my arms.
You know, unlike...
No, don't accept me. Don't accept me for who I am. No, I want to win the competition.
Oh, thank goodness, because it was really difficult. Like, unlike my other friend, like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, accepting Sanchez and Letty, that was easy. But accepting this absolute lunatic, I was really pushing that one. I respect how hard it can be, honestly, man. And I appreciate you at least making the effort.
I think you're trying to respect harder than I'm respecting, and I feel a little disrespected in that.
Oh, you think I'm trying to turn on you in that regard? You think I'm trying to beat you? I am. Too bad. I'm gonna win. You know, I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna respect me. I'm gonna respect the audience. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm the master of respecting things. But let's respect the ball technology.
Welcome back to Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Let's respect the ball technology being a unanimous thing across all of Metroid, in spite of these planets never interacting with each other before.
So actually, since the last stream, I bought Maze a present. I got him Metroid Prime Remastered. And
yeah!
I was like, you have to play this, dude. It's like one of the greatest games ever made. And I had to I had to point out the bit of that game where you scan it, a ball on the floor, and it says, it needs a metallic sphere key in order to operate. And I was like, yes, Maze, in the Metroid universe, people just have big iron balls lying around.
They just carry them around, and Samus is ahead of the curve by just being able to become one. It's very awesome, I won't lie.
Right,
You're underwater, dude. Watch out, that big spiky dude's coming for you.
I know. I saw in a vision.
Right,
Like,
gee,
last
okay, there was
stream,
no
I ran
reason.
in
There's
circles in
no
this
reason
room a
to bring
bit.
the ultimate tornado slam attack. Jeez, calm down. Calm
Not
yourself.
again. Last stream, I ran around in circles in this room a bit, trying to figure out what to do. And then it came to me in a dream. I kid you not. I remembered in like in my like mind's eye. But the worst part, that was a month ago, and my dreams don't have like they're stored in RAM. So.
Oh no, you have to clear it out to make space.
Yeah. So here we're back to square one with this one, boys.
Nice. Don't you have a map you could at least look at to try to get your bearings? Wasn't it? Were we looking for the last dark key? Was that what we were doing?
So this is yeah. So let me actually. Do we need 2 more, or we need 2 more dark keys? But this is the thing. The keys are all in the dark world, and we are about to get an item that can only help us in the light world. So I don't actually remember what our progression forwards is.
I would assume if the game was going to give you an item that can only help you in the light world, it expects you to go and use it in the light world, right?
Yeah, there must be somewhere I've forgotten we can go with it that'll help us, but I can't remember what it would be. Which is exciting though, because like this is like one of my favorite games, and it's nice to have things to like rediscover in it, you know.
Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I do not have things that would help me. Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, we'll.
I do love how like consistent. I know I keep talking about the aesthetic.
Is this
but, like,
it?
You
Wait,
gotta
was
respect
this
that
it? I just came over here and went, oh, there's a
consistent.
door I can't open, and then there's a bomb slot here. Anyway, aesthetic, go on.
Nice. No, yeah, I was just saying, I love that it's consistent, you know? Like, it is, everything, I don't know, everything looks like it belongs. There's no, like, one texture that's like, that looks a bit weird or out of nowhere.
Yeah, like
everything just kind of
it feels
fits.
like Luminoth architecture is Luminoth, and anything they make was by them, and you can tell from looking at it, right?
Exactly.
Anyway, all I saw in my mind's eye was that there was a portal here that I didn't even try to look at last time. And then this time I went, oh, there's a cage in front of it, and then immediately found the bomb slot for it, which was... Yeah, so I don't know why I ran in a circle. I must have just been tired. Anyway.
Oh, I see, okay.
Hey, Markellius? Welcome. Great to see you, buddy. That sounded really sarcastic, but we were in the middle of saying something like a minute ago when I first noticed you came in. And I was like, oh, I forgot to welcome you.
That is not here. You're elsewhere, dude.
But yeah, no, it's great to see you, Markellius. Markellius is currently playing a game with us over the course of a month. Could go to
and it's
2
going
months.
really well.
It's going so well.
Mark Hallius recently
everything's going
entered
to
a mutually beneficial alliance that's really helping the both of us, I feel.
Markellius is loving just how the progress that's being made. Okay, so basically, we're moving this laser in the light world, in the dark world, but in the light world, there's also a laser there that's in flux. Also, we're being attacked by space pirates, which I only realized because of the music. I literally didn't even see where they were. Ow. Hey, come on, man. That's my favorite left elbow. Right,
Keep your face safe, you need it. I was talking that entire time and forgot about the push to talk. This is going to drive me insane.
I was just thinking, like, damn, this is very quiet for Mace.
And it was only like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Why is 15 unbroken seconds of me not talking?
It's
odd.
uncharacteristic.
No, yeah, that's actually concerning. That's concerning that I, like, can only go so long, like, so many seconds without talking before people got getting, like, worried.
Yeah. I've been telling you, like, you're not a problem, but I think it's just the diplomacy getting to me and making me want to lie.
Alright, buddy.
That was really... I don't know where that came from, I'm sorry.
That was really mean.
It was too long to even be, like a funny little jab. It felt like too... that felt too coherent. I felt like it's like... And the joke is that you suck, but I wrote it in the form of this essay. Oh, I was watching the stream from the beginning. Oh, nice. Ether feels like a dead, dying civilization where everything kind of wants to kill you. Dark Ether feels like killing is the number one priority, even yeah, it's great. I love the atmosphere in this game.
It's awesome.
I get that this game has like barriers of entry that people don't like. I'm just glad that I am lucky to have overcome them. Heck, all 3 Prime games I stopped playing and came back to at one point, but Prime 2's the only one where I did that like towards the end, and it's just because I got a bit stuck and then got distracted by some other game.
That's fair. No, yeah, at least it enticed you enough for you to come back. That's
yeah, it was like I played this and I was like hooked for like most of the game without a break. Whereas Prime 1 I played a bit of and went, well, this sucks. And then Prime 3...
And that's the one you sent me.
Yeah. Prime 3 I can't remember. I played a bit of it, and it wasn't that I didn't like it. I think I might have started playing Prime 3 for some reason before I finished Prime 2, because I got that stuck. And then I was just like, I shouldn't really be doing this. This feels dirty. Anyway, this puzzle was really weird. We went to the Dark World where there was a laser in by hitting that bomb slot, where there was a laser in flux. The laser opened this little... You see this little, like, red circle here? The laser hit that. And then that activated, of all things, this platform, so that we could access this cannon to get to this ledge. That was a really chunky puzzle, I won't lie. Hey, since Maze is doing push to talk and is forgetting to push it, I'm gonna say on his behalf.
God damn it!
I'm gonna say on his behalf that Maze hates you too, Mark Elias.
What? What did I do wrong?
Other than the fact that you are the French and therefore the de facto villain of diplomacy.
Hang on, let me go bring up chat real quick. Clearly Markellius is speaking some lies.
Are we gonna bring
right
out
now.
the receipts on Mark? He joins the stream and it's like, oh, I'm glad you could join us for the roast.
Yeah, give me just a second, hang on. Let's find the source of the beef. Let's see what's up. Okay, so Markellius is saying, by the way, they hate me. Why, Markellius? What did I do?
Crypt.
Why, do they hate me just because I exited the, because I attacked their nation during our alliance? As if I haven't been, like, as if as the entire game, I haven't been just, like... I've been a pathological liar since the start of the game, Markellius. I don't I don't know why you chose to ally with me. That was your decision. That was your call. I afford no sympathy. You knew what you were signing up for.
Oh, crud on a stick.
Wait, can you hear me or am I silent?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
I was about to comment, but then I did a thing and I realized, So this is a bit of fun game design in this. So we've opened the third of these 3 locks, which gives us access to the underground area.
Yes.
Fun thing, though, we have now lost access to our way back up to the save point. So, the moment... Yeah. So now that we've done this, we kind of need to one-shot this, or we have to redo, like, 5 minutes of progress. Which is a bit dumb. Is there a way back up?
That's not the best designed thing in the world.
Nah, it's genuinely a bit silly. There is a way of making it less silly, but I can't remember what the less silly is.
So we commit to the silly.
I think we do, but I do need to grind up my health a bit, because it is a boss fight.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, for context, people, basically in diplomacy, Markellius asked me for an alliance, so I agreed to the alliance, and then I may or may not have slightly invaded them, which seems to have slightly.
Yeah. Oh right,
know,
I forgot about this. Yeah.
In my defense, though, you know, they probably now see me as a lying, terrible person. But in my defense, I've been a lying, terrible person to every single nation since the game began. You know, you know what you were signing up for. That's how I advertised myself. This is like going to Disney, like signing up for Disney Plus, expecting them to not be evil.
Oh wow, okay, I was just gonna say, you heard it here first, folks. Masaray Victim blames you
That's not what I was going for. No, jokes aside, though. No, obviously, inside the context of the game, obviously.
Fire Sonic Disruption Blast has the strengths and weaknesses of its brethren. Target the creature's base, basically just the same as the others. Hey, well, yell input. Do I just kill?
Those
Good
are
to
words.
see you. Yeah, we're joined by Orpheon in theory, but sadly his internet is being very mean.
We're joined by Orpheon eventually, theoretically, perhaps.
Oh, they gave us some health refills. That's good. That's very appreciated. Is this a new creature then? Oh no. Okay.
Shoot. Every section is a turret section in Metroid. Fire.
Yeah, diplomacy, which we talked about in the last stream, because the last stream I did was with Sanchez. We were playing New Looking Story, and he's also playing this game with us.
Yep. Since I'm the villain, I'm the bad guy.
I'm just gonna say, like, if you guys like have the kinds of friends that can take a hit, as in like they can take a joke that's like where they're the punchline within the context of a game, like Mario Party, that kind of vibe. I would recommend Diplomacy. It is very funny.
It's a lot of fun. You get to be an awful person, but also make friends and work together with camaraderie. It's great.
Yeah.
And be an awful person.
How does this battle start? I forget. Yeah. Anyway, so Tunisia has now passed hands between Italy, France, and now Turkey. What? Something wrong.
Shoot those solar panel looking thingamathings.
There's a door over here. Is it gonna get closed off when I get close? No. Okay.
Nice. There you go.
This is the way around it goes. Okay, I forgot this.
I know I'm celebrating, but you did just walk through a door, which some would say isn't cool, but I'm not some.
They say count your victories. This is the gravity.
Yeah,
boost.
that's a W. We take those.
Thank you. Hydro ammo station, main hydro chamber storage. Okay, I'm just interested in the names. Things. God, there's so much detail. Like, that's not a playable area down there. That's just detail.
Oh, for sure.
Right, so this is a very, very strange one-off power-up in the Metroid series. The gravity boost. It's kind of a mix of a few different items from across the series. And honestly, it took me so long to understand what it did when I first played this. While underwater, press B to jump. While moving, press B again. Press and hold B after that to slowly rise in the water. It's basically just if you do a you can triple jump underwater, but the third one goes for longer. Like, it's this, right? So 1. Oh, also it jumps a bit quicker now, I think. Anyway, 1, 2, right? You can do 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, I get you.
It's
like
it's a slow
jump underwater, but the last one's a bit floaty.
Yeah, but they explain it kind of horribly. And also, you have a battle now where you don't really use it, but you do have to use it to escape the battle. And the first time I played this, I remember just being so like, what do I do? It's like a double.
Yeah,
it's like a double plus footer jump. It's a cool mechanic, but like it's so weird because you do a whole boss fight before you use it.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you.
I
forgot. So there's a mechanic in this game where if you use one of the like light or dark ammos, and then
a light enemy or a dark enemy?
When you use it, but there's also Well, he's a light enemy, so if I use dark, it'd be cool. But I forgot when I was doing the refill just a moment ago that if you use one of them on enemies, you'll get the other's ammo as a drop. and I didn't use either. And I wish I had, because then I could have potentially gotten a ton of dark ammo and just disintegrated the guy. But here we are, not having done that. Yeah, gravity booster only works underwater, but don't worry, is all I'm going to say. There is something cool. It has a sort of equivalent in this game for above water, which we'll get to. To be fair, this is a lot easier than I remember it being. I didn't know I could do it thrice in a row. Just remember you push to talk, maze.
God damn it. Every time I went into like a whole deep, like, this is hardly the Gyorg of the game. It actually seems relatively fair in spite of being like an underwater thing.
Yeah.
Your movement isn't
Shout
as
out to
limited underwater
Gyorg.
due to the fact that you're in a big chute and stuff, but
Ow. Oh, he's got a tiny bit left. Okay, this is fine.
Take him out.
He just died. Gone.
Got him. Nice, dude.
Yeah, so we have to get up there. And yeah, we don't really have to use the gravity boost first time we played in the battle. So I remember just going like that, and then I was like, oh, it's like a triple jump maybe? You have to hold it. So I was like, what's...
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't work. What? It's because you have to go on to... Ooh, and then like that.
Ooh, 1, 2, miss a few. Whee! I comprehend it.
Oh.
So now where are you? Oh, so now, yeah, so now you can get to the...
Well, this is the thing. I'm not really sure where we...
Yeah, this is where we get stuck.
Well, this is what I was saying. I don't really remember where we use this, because we need to use it to get a key. So presumably we use it to get, like, a portal to the Dark World. Also, here's the thing I was saying. I'm shooting them with dark, and I'm getting lots of light ammo. Like, equally, if I shoot them with light ammo, I should get lots of darks. There you go. There we go. Stocks us off just a little bit, which is nice. Come on, low polygonal fish. Work with me. The worst part about push to talk is it's not quite as intuitive to push to laugh.
That is true, actually. No,
The deafening silence as my audience thinks, damn, he's no longer near as funny as last time.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I keep forgetting.
Where is my friend's appointed laugh track? What have you done to me? Ba-ding ding 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 ding. Sounds like the dog of wisdom. Oh.
Letty's really good at doing that. The dog of wisdom bit.
Okay, hello, okay. I guess we're doing evil vlogs now. Okay, can I just use light on them then?
The light. Get them with the light. Blind them.
Yes, I can.
Blind them.
I presume maybe this is what we're supposed to do? Oh, that was it. We just...
Give them laser eye surgery.
Do I have to go up there?
Violent laser eye surgery.
I mean, we can go over these grates now without using the ball. So that sure is something. No, we can't get up there because that's out of the water. Okay. One of these two ways round. Which one leads to... Oh, this is such similar rooms. I think it's this one, though. Right.
You can do this, dude.
Thanks! Okay. Let's see if I can remember... What's the plan? I think what we're going to try and do is just access a portal we couldn't access before.
Okay.
Insert second half of plan here.
Nice.
That's Bendezium, isn't it? Was there somewhere in Torvus Bog that we need to don't remember. But this is okay. This is the fun of Metroid. You get lost.
Yeah, you get lost, you find where you're going. It'll all work out in the end. We got this.
The only problem is the audience's attention.
It's fine. We'll be
definitely
fine.
not here, because as I said, like, you can't really float.
Oh, watch out. Music stepping up.
You can't, like, because there's no water. Like, instead of water, we have sludge. Which you can't sink into. Yeah.
You can't exactly double jump.
Exactly, insert creative name.
Again. What was the insert creative name saying?
Step 1, find portal. Step 2, go through portal. Step 3, profit?
That is the question, really. Like, we don't know what we're gonna find behind there, so right now it's just kind of a matter of hope.
The ultimate
I
question
guess.
is always, will it make money?
That is the ultimate goal. That's the source that we all need.
Sauce.
That is the source. I can't buy more sauce without the source. It's like a perpetual source machine.
The perpetual sauce.
You know, you can't get the metaphorical source without selling the actuals.
Ow.
Maybe the real source was the ingredients we gathered along the way.
This looks like a good place to find some ingredients.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, anytime.
Alright, Gollum, what were you saying about...
That was Donald Duck.
Oh, okay. That was Donald Duck? Alright, cool. I believe that. I trust
Could you
that.
sound more convincing? Like I have people around, dude. I have an audience.
I can't do it, man!
You have to. You know, you're only here to make me look good.
Bro, I went to acting lessons for years. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Try that again.
Oh, cool. That's working. All right, cool. We'll run with that then. We'll run with stress discontent.
Throw it into the fires of Mount Doom, Donald.
We must throw it at the fires of Mount Moon. Cast it into the fire. Destroy. Couple of two hobbits into a convoluted plot line that makes almost too much sense given the amount of epilogues and sheer amount of writing going into this. My
You
goodness.
shall not pass.
You make me fly, you fools.
Yuck. Are we still holding
You
out
don't
hope for Metroid
mistake.
Prime 2
If
remaster?
Sauron gets this ring, it will spell the end of Middle Earth, and things
So-
will start getting extremely
My
goofy.
my crackpot theory. Firstly, where's that go? Is that just... Anyway, my like, I have no information. I have no insider information. I do have to say this because I do work for a Metroid journalism site.
That's
but
fair.
my crackpot theory is that they were remastering the whole trilogy, but it would have taken too long, been so close to the end of... What the heck is this? Oh, this is a shortcut to Aegon Wastes? Oh, cool. Nice. Access to Aegon Wastes, cool. Let's just check it out, I guess. Anyway, my theory is that they were remastering the whole trilogy. Realized it would take too long. People would probably get burnt out if they played all 3 remastered games. Like, and then, like, way too shortly before Prime 4 released might affect its sales. Also, you'd be doing, they'd be releasing it, what, like, at the end of the Switch's life cycle, which might, when the next Switch is coming out.
Is anybody going to mention that you said they were remastering the Hobbit trilogy?
No, I said the whole trilogy.
I swear to goodness you said they're remastering the Hobbit trilogy. I swear you said they're remastering the Hobbit trilogy. I was
Okay,
like, I heckin' hope not. They only just did that.
Fun thing, Lego The Hobbit doesn't include all 3 films, it only includes the first 2. Anyway, now that upsetting information's out there,
Why?
I know. Anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah, I think they were gonna try and make all three, but then the problem was that it was like, well, then we're gonna get all of these Metroid Prime games releasing just before the new one on the old console. Oh, that cool. Missiles,
Yeah.
but the problem about the problem about that, yeah, I think and you know you also don't know if it'll sell that well. It's a lot to remaster all these games. Plus, Prime 2 and 3 have much bigger rooms and push the tech off their systems way more than Prime 1. Prime 1 is much safer. I want to say it was Jack Matthews, who was a member of the Prime development team who was on all three. And every game he was like, we need to push this thing to its limits. Yeah. We will get as much as we possibly can out of it. So, because of that, I think maybe they wanted to do these more technically impressive environments justice. Like, I think that the thing with Prime 1 is that the remastered is getting away with a lot of trickery because the rooms are much smaller overall. There's actually a load of level of detail loading in and out if you look for it. And it's the kind of thing that they probably didn't want to... They could compromise a little bit there, but then once you start to get to the more technically impressive games, you don't want to cut corners. It's going to be harder to cut corners.
Yes, that makes
Maybe you want to wait for a more powerful system. So they said, let's focus our efforts on the first game, release the first game remastered, and we'll do the rest later. That's my crackpot theory. And the reason I say this is because Prime 1 Shadow dropped, which is the Prime 1 remastered Shadow dropped, which is so un-Nintendo.
Out of nowhere. That's
out
so
of nowhere. It's not a thing Nintendo does.
No, that's not when it happens.
Yeah, so my only thing is they were already making all three. They went, well, we have this, let's just release this quick. And the other reason is because Prime 1 has a price drop compared to most Nintendo games. Even Skyward Sword HD is like $60. But like Prime 1 remastered was like 40. It was like £35. It's insanely good, good quality. And I'm just like, I feel like the only reason they do that is if they were about to if they'd sell it us once and then resell it us with 2 other games for 60. That makes the most sense. Rather than give it to us on the Switch for 60, then give it to us again on the Switch 2 with 2 other games for 60.
Switch 2.
Well, there will be a Switch 2, right? Like,
yes,
soon.
yeah.
So that's my thinking. I think we're gonna get a Prime trilogy remastered on Switch, probably after Prime 4, so that they're not invading each other's space. Is there anything I can even? I don't know if there's actually too much I can do here. I was hoping to. There's some cool stuff to explore in the Aegon Waste.
And what do we... I still love the name. The Judgment Pit.
Yeah! Let's go. We discovered a new Dark World room where it's in... Where was it? It was, the Crypt, I think it was.
Yeah.
I can't find it now. Where are you? There you are, down here. And then the Light World version... Yeah, Gathering Hall, Crypt. Every time. Imagine if this Shadow Drop Prime 4 instead of Prime Remastered. That would have been... I think I would have thrown up. I think I would have been ill.
Yeah, Shadow dropping the fourth installment, that would be insane.
This is like the most anticipated Nintendo
yeah,
release
and they without...
There are no... I'm sorry. Like, we got
that would be
sorry. Like, the most anticipated Nintendo release would probably have been Tears of the Kingdom. That's done now. It's Prime 4, baby.
Yeah, it's done. It's Prime 4.
Even all the other games that went, like, missing in action, like Bayonetta 3, have been released now. It's all on Prime 4 at this point.
Yeah, the last one standing. Or not standing yet.
Yeah.
But the pedestal is there. We're just waiting for them to fill it.
Ooh. What's that? Ooh, these plants. Ooh. Cool. Right. I need to go down here. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can explore a new area in Aegon Waste, because I genuinely don't remember what to do in Torvus Bog.
Okay.
And the game
we'll
gave...
see what's up.
Yeah, and it gave me a shortcut back, so I was like, yeah, why not?
The game probably wants you to go back there, otherwise why it would bother giving you a shortcut, right?
Probably just to show. I don't think there is anything for us to do here because we need to be in Dark Torvus for the key. But who knows? Maybe I'll find something fun. Oh shoot! I went the wrong way again.
No,
I
I'm
can make
checking
this
it
work.
out at least.
Let's make this work. Just delete things with the laser beams. Oh, I forgot to delete him with
Just
the
remove
laser
them,
beam.
despawn them. Pull out the spawn menu and undo that. Just hit undo 100 times on decoration. Thank you.
Thank you, dude, for the support. I think.
No worries, man. I believe in you. You can do this. Yo, I still really love that it gives you like little spectacles like this
Yeah.
for when you're using the morph ball.
Yeah. Anyway, that didn't work.
Well, maybe you need to get good, my guy.
No, I've made it this far without.
We push on through.
So, quick question: how does the capacity for light and dark beams work? What's the default capacity can they be graded? Yes, you're completely right. They have 50 capacity to start with, and then as you progress, you can get more, up to 250 via energy packs. I think they're called. I can't remember, but we have already gotten one of them. How will the fourth entry make the camera movement? This tank-like thing, or will it use the second joystick? I think, well, Prime Remastered has a ton of control options. It has dual stick.
Yeah.
It has gyro. It has motion controls like a Wii Remote and Nunchuck, but it doesn't really work very well because the Switch doesn't have a sensor bar, so it needs constantly recalibrating. So it has the GameCube tank-like controls. Oh, sorry, the tank-like controls of the GameCube original. There's a ton of ways I could handle it, but I'm gonna presume they will give you options instead of this, like, because this is like full range of motion, but you can lock onto things at the same time, right? I can do all this with my Wii Remote, but I can also do
my Wi-Fi just died. No,
this. Oh, hey, dude.
Yeah, I'm still here. You can't get rid of me. I'm
I'm still standing. That.
Still here. I think my.
Oh. I can hear you. Is it my Wi-Fi? Dang, I hope it's not my Wi-Fi.
I'm getting cursed with Orphean's Wi-Fi.
No. I slowly lose my friends one by one.
One by one, you'll have to go on without us. You're strong enough, you can do it, you can pull it off.
Thanks, buddy. I think I know what I can maybe do. But I don't know why I couldn't do it before. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't I do this before? Let's just have a look at it.
Listen, if I vanish and I can't get back, you need to know something. There's something really important I need to tell you. I'll get around to it later, probably.
That's alright, no problem. Procrastination.
I'll get around to telling you whatever it is. You know, I'm sure we have plenty of time.
Yeah. This is bombable, isn't it? Yeah, I can just... So why couldn't I go here last time? Because we did... Maybe I could have and I just didn't. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't come here earlier.
Oh. Was that not like a blockade? Like, have we not only just opened up the way?
Yeah, but the blockade was before... It was opened by the dark beam, and we already had that before we left this area. I must have just...
Oh, okay.
I must have just gone straight to the boss and, like, kind of not checked this. There's a missile... There's a multi-missile door on the other side, which we have gotten since this area, but I don't remember if we even... I don't think I even checked, is the thing.
Oh, fair enough then.
Can we... Oh.
Keep on hunting, my dude. You can do this. You are the Samus. You are the Metroid. You can win if you put your mind to it.
Thanks, dude. Right. How do I... Right. Okay. There's a... Do I need to... No, that doesn't work. There's a puzzle I can do here that I can do right now, but I don't remember the specifics. Let's figure this out.
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
Firstly, we need to get rid of these pill bugs from Pikmin. Also from real life, I think, probably, but...
Pikmin from real life?
Pikmin? Bugs from Pikmin?
From Pikmin? Pikmin real? Oh my god. Hit video game?
What was the point of any of that? What did I do? I think I was supposed to do something slightly different at the end there.
It was the memories we named.
Oh, yeah. The memories.
We made those, didn't
Mate,
we?
memories were made.
You're going through the little maze. You're going through like a little ant going through a little ant maze, or a rat in a rat maze, or a person in a person maze, or a Metroid in a Metroid maze. Ball-based technology. So many types of maze. And
I love how the way I hooked you to Metroid was the
all...
ball-based technology.
It's like my one...
No, I did it again. Right. It's your one what, by the way, you cut out.
It's my one like point of reference for Metroid. It's the game with the ball-based technology.
It's the game with the ball-based technology.
Yes, that's how everyone remembers it, right? That's how everyone remembers
it. We have the technology ball. Why?
They have it. Circle.
Ugh. I don't want arthritis anymore. Just let me get the thing.
How are you? Where are you? Where is your? Where's the current goal? Where are we heading right now? Or are we just trying to find somewhere to head to?
Here, I think we have to.
Can you not like break that? Can you wait? Can you use the morph bomb in that area?
We have to go up and over, but the moment we touch this thing, it like disintegrates. Oh, there's also moths here. Hello, moths.
I've been talking this... Gosh darn it.
Oh, do we have to do that?
Every time, dude.
Wait. No! For the love of all things that sing!
Oh, come on!
No!
Okay, well that's clearly not working.
Let me just check in where Orpheon's up to. Let's see if he's okay.
Basically... it seems his Wi-Fi's just out in his, like, area. Or where, for some reason, I don't know. He's just gone.
It actually is just... it's just his...
Yeah, it's just
the internet of his entire country's just been deleted for a little bit.
Sweet! Okay.
Yeah, that's... I think
Welcome to the stream with Orpheon.
I think that might pose a challenge.
That might cause issue with the whole plan of this being a stream with Orpheon. I won't deny. But it's okay, because I'm here...
It might be a little less... Oh, there's just a ledge
You have Dark Orpheon.
There you go.
I know all the things about Samus. Did you know that originally...
it's just a ledge, by the way.
When they originally designed Metroid...
Yeah.
It was going to be called Cave Game, but they changed it due to a legal dispute with,
Undertale.
You know, the rock corporate with geologists. So now it's called Metroid instead.
I'm trying to yes and so bad, and I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, bro, I was trying to yes and myself, and I couldn't even yes. I couldn't even start something. But no, yeah, it was gonna be called a Cave Game, but they had a legal dispute with geologists, and they had to change it. Basically, that's the problem. Because originally, this game was gonna take a very different format. It was gonna be like, the aesthetic was gonna be square-based, and they were gonna, it was gonna actually be like a survival kind of game. But yeah, no, they couldn't do it due to the geologists not being
Oh.
cool with having any video game with mining being a game mechanic.
Well, thanks for that cave story.
You're welcome. I guess you could say this was a little cave story.
Oh no. Okay. Krayley, dimensional warping bioform. I love the idea of a creature that accidentally got hit with the radiation so hard that he accidentally just keeps going between realities like
Why? No, that's an SCP. There's a dude in the SCP world. Is what I fear. It's just a guy who, like, by complete accident, he can't control it, flies to other dimensions, and then gets brought back at random times. So he's like, he just wants to live a normal life, but then he randomly blips out of existence, and then blips back in, having like memories of adventures and stuff that he's done in this other world,
No,
trying to
could
like
you
survive.
imagine? It's like in like Doctor Strange where they go through all the alternate universe. Could you imagine just like, oh shoot, no, I just dang.
Oh,
Dark,
come
like for
on.
3
on-
seconds, and then just like you're just back again.
Like, on the day of their birthday, I can't even go celebrate my brother's birthday. Gosh darn it.
Whoa, this is cool.
Get into like marriage disputes. You always do this, Jerry. Whenever we try to hold a talk, you're always going to other realms and saving the cosmos. I think that's literally
Cave
just the
game
plot
might be a
of
prototype for
Superman
Minecraft.
comics.
Yeah, sorry, Cave game might be a prototype for Minecraft. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was called Metroid because the Metroidvania genre.
Yeah, they were considering that, but yeah, sorry, they weren't allowed. 'Cause they got sued by Hollow Knight.
Not again. I got sued by Hollow Knight. Actually, no, I didn't. For legal reasons, I do not want to claim that.
Are you like? Is it actually illegal to claim, like, just say that you got like?
No, but it's
sued,
probably
but-
not good, and I'm
Probably
no
not
lawyer.
good, no.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, this is cool. Subject Luminoth was blind, possibly from birth. Damaged cybernetic augmentation is present. A sonic
Ooh.
imaging device enabled the subject to see the world around him. They just
Oh, so they
one of
they
their own was
gave it-
blind, and they gave him like Daredevil senses.
that's really cool.
That's metal.
That's
isn't
well, that's
it?
I like that. That's additional.
Yeah.
That's a fun bit of additional info.
And of course, I'll take any opportunity to reference Daredevil because he is the best Marvel character.
Yes.
How much does this hurt?
I
Not
have
as much
never
as I
watched
thought.
Daredevil. I've heard it's really good though, and I totally should. And it's on my list.
Oh yeah, no, Daredevil, the Netflix show, is the best thing in the MCU. Oh, more lore. Can I read the lore? Let's have a look. New weapons. Our studies of the Ing revealed the source of their attacks as dark energy. We built weapons to use this energy, thinking it could overload enemy targets and eliminate them. We soon learned our error, as the dark beam was not of great effect on the Ing. We then began to develop a weapon that used light energy. This weapon would dispatch the Ing with terrible efficiency. Ooh, nice.
If they feed on dark energy, so if we blast them with dark energy, that will stop them. That's like saying, all right, if we give the human more pizza,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it'll kill them. Like, no, that
they
that's
didn't
just
consider that in the First World War.
They would have won with that strategy, but unfortunately,
This is a pretty cool set piece, given that this is, I think all of these moving parts are for mining station. I think this is all just for, like, a lot of these mechanics are, or at least like elements, are just
Yeah.
for this one room. And
Like,
I think I know what to do as
world
well.
building and aesthetics kind of thing.
So we need to use our steel ball key based technology, and then
Diet.
make a mad dash over here, get in the cannon up there, then use more steel ball based technology to lift the big spinny, and then it breaks that open. And that sure is something.
You can do it. It's slightly complex, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Considering that you just explained explicitly how to do it.
Yeah, I think that's the bit that really gave me hope that I could. How do I
Just
get...
maybe, just maybe. By the way, I might need to vanish at some point during the stream just to go
Because
get
you
some
need to
foodage.
consume the food.
Hopefully, I will be able to come back. Hopefully.
You know, someone who thinks you're great, I would also hope that.
You eat food too? Damn.
It's all the rage. The space pirates trying
I
to
hear it's
convert
pretty
the
popular
Minotaur.
among most humans eating food as, you know.
You say things, they make sense, but I did not understand anything. Maze, like most human beings, does need to eat sometimes.
Do I?
Oh gosh, that's where you.
Oh, I should have been keeping better track. I should have been keeping better track of that. That. I've just been doing it for fun this whole time.
Do I need to go this way? Oh.
I was just doing it because I'm a silly Billy, you know what I mean?
Heyo.
I thought,
What?
yo, wouldn't it be
Oh.
quirky and random of me to like eat food?
Yeah. I climbed a crane. I feel good about
Nice.
myself. Yeah.
Oh, purple. We love a bit of purple.
Maze's food disappearing into his stomach.
I don't even know where it goes. I think it just goes into my funny meat. Fight! Shoot! Fire! Look at that guy. What does he say? Dead. No.
The Ing
Good to
used
know,
this
good to
area
know.
to conduct rites of passage. Young Ing battle fist points to prove their metal in combat appears to suit. Wait, so we went from mining station B. What's this? Oh! Oh, it's just that scene in the second Dune. Which makes sense because this area is the Dune area. Where they're like,
That.
are you a
Why not?
cool kid? Really? Kill a guy.
No, that's the start. That's the end of the first Dune. That's the end of the first one. Where they're like, if you want to join our club, you have to kill one of our members.
Maybe no, this might be a hot take. Maybe a bit of literary analysis that the masses aren't ready for. But maybe no one in Dune's a good person.
Oh, I think that might be a bit too much of a hot take, man. Don't you understand? The Atreides are 100% the good guys, and there's
Oh,
no
yeah, the
ambiguity
base-
in that at all.
The
And they're
base
definitely
Atreides.
not. They're definitely not like big social manipulators, and that's their main form of control at all. That's not a thing.
Yeah,
Don't be a silly Billy.
they're very
Alright?
responsible with their foresight.
Yes. They see every individual person as a valuable life that should be protected and not a material asset to be best utilized in strategy.
Cool thing,
And
by the way.
warfare.
In this room, in the light version of this room, there was actually something on this ledge. And in the dark version, there's not. So let's see where we're being taken. No, Maze is a hymen as well. No, wait, no, I can't.
What?
No,
What?
no,
What?
no,
I'm a what?
no,
I'm a
no,
what?
no.
I'm a what? I'm
the
a
stream,
what? I'm
cut the
sorry. I'm a
stream.
what? Did you just call me? Care to elaborate what you meant by that one?
So
Care to
sorry.
explain?
I'm
Care to
so
explicitly outline to me word for word? You want to take that one again? You want to take that one over and over again? You want to keep on taking that one until I fully comprehend what the hell you mean when you say that I'm what? Explain!
Okay, so someone misspelt you in the chat. Instead of human, instead of a U, they put an I. And because that is not the spelling of the word I just said, I didn't process how that would be pronounced. I was just like, oh, hi,
Well-
like, hello. Yeah, I guess he is something of a hymen. Wait.
You know what annoys me more than anything about this is that there are so many jokes I could tell with that, but I can't on this stream.
Okay, next Maze stream, he opens with... Boy,
Hey, guys,
guys,
so-
I've been holding back. I need
Boy.
to tell you guys about the human condition.
There's so many good jokes I could tell, but I can't, so I'm not gonna.
Wait, we went all the way across this corridor just to go into another portal. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure there's something cool.
I'm telling everyone that you that you call me that.
You're just gonna clip that out of context, and then that's it. That's me done.
That's it. That's it. Upload it on the channel, 720p,
I almost did
so I
just
can get it
end
up there
the
even
stream
faster.
right there and then. I was like, you cooked, but the food was raw. So yeah, so we saw this portal on the other side of these grates earlier when we first came through this area, and it was just for this like
Yes.
overly drawn out puzzle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, we're supposed to. Are we supposed to dodge? Oh, we're supposed to dodge these coming past. Okay, cool. That's a pretty cool puzzle. What's that? Oh, just transit station. Okay, fine. And then on this ledge, we get one of the coolest items in the series. One which everyone forgets exists.
Okay, what's this? Ooh, new gun. Yo.
So, you know how
Dark burst.
what even is a? Don't ask that question, Markellius. If you spell it slightly differently and put it through Google Translate, things will make sense.
Yeah, don't. Just don't.
Anyway, so this... Oh, they just gave me some enemies so I could test this out, and I went straight past it.
Nice.
Like, a really clever person. I can't even get out this way, can I? No. So, basically, we have the super missiles where we can charge up our charge beam and shoot a missile that will combine their strengths to give us a super missile. This does the same, but for the dark gun. So, with this... And now all those pirates are gone. Of course they are. Well, we better get our way out of here. You're Bendezium, aren't you? Nope, you're Denzium. What breaks Denzium? Is it super missiles? I have no idea. Okay. How about this here? Okay, this is a good example. So, this is our super missile.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
And then this is the Dark Burst.
Oh, let's go.
You shoot a dark hole. You shoot a black hole.
That's cool.
And it just consumes things.
Does it like suck enemies in as well? Does it give you some,
yes.
some level of crowd control? Oh, that's awesome then.
It's really, it's cute. It's really cute.
Behold my AoE blast.
When do you get the light gun equivalent? That will be in the next area. Yeah, so this is kind of why I wanted to go off the beaten path. I knew there was something like that in this area. Where the heck? How the heck do I get? Okay, I may have done a slight oopsie. There is something else for us to get around here that I missed. Oh well. But yes, there is a light gun equivalent. I really hope we can make some significant progress on the next area in this episode, but sadly your boy keeps fumbling the bag.
Well, it's okay. The good news is that to catch up on where we left off, Yorfian will have to watch the entire stream start to finish. And,
well, it's fine, because I'll just say we did this one thing on stream. This is basically all we've achieved. And
No. He chose to have bad Wi-Fi today, so I feel like we should. No, absolutely not true. But even so, it'd be funny.
Oh, do I have to go? I think I have to go all the way back to where we just were. For the love of dog.
Rip, my dude.
I really appreciate the hype for the black hole gun, by the way. Thank you.
It's really cool.
Thank you, Wave Dash PowerPoint. Which, by the way, I know I said it to you when you first called yourself.
That's a strange way of naming me, but you know, I'll go with it. Yo, no worries, dude. I'm ready to hype up anything you have.
Where is it? There's a crack in the wall. There it is.
I am my boy.
Every time you
So,
say my
how
boy,
much?
I do think of the king of Hyrule.
Oh yeah, from CDI. I'm so glad, my boy.
Anyway, carry on.
This piece is what people do something for.
What true heroes strive for.
My boy. Yes, that's it. This piece is what true heroes strive for. You fool.
Anyway, carry on.
I'll destroy you, my boy.
What were you saying?
I will destroy you, my boy.
Okay, cool.
Be gone. So what I was gonna say was, now that every time you go into the dark world, you still have to do the like darkness, like the thing where you
Yeah.
have to like stick around and
All
do
I have to
stuff.
do is walk down here, I think. Maybe? No?
And like you have to like make sure you don't run out of like dark oxygen and stuff. Is that
Yeah.
much of a problem anymore, or have we like evolved past that at this
we
point?
we got the dark suit, remember, so we don't lose it as quickly.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh wait, no, we can't do that yet. I literally went back in a big circle for now. Well, sucks to be me. Actually, that's not true. It's actually pretty cool to be me.
No, you're pretty awesome, dude.
Thank you. You wouldn't know.
How dare you forget
You
that?
wouldn't know that it's cool to be me. You've never been me, have you?
Have you?
Have you?
Listen, I can't explain to you the rules of reincarnation, buddy. I can't explain to you how that works.
Maze,
Alright, there are some laws.
Wait, sorry, you
out there.
died and became me, yet here you are in front of me.
Well, perhaps I was you, and now I've become me.
Dude, I'm so proud of you.
Or perhaps perhaps I am everyone. Perhaps we are all but one being who is reincarnating into literally everybody. That's the thing with the concept of reincarnation, is that theoretically, there is only one thing. You know what I mean? It's just everybody, all the time. Being an arsehole to each other.
But, you know, each their own. Yeah, so actually, I think what happened was basically, once I got the light and dark gun, I could get the keys, go to the dark world, beat the temple here. And even though we do have to return to this temple in order to return the light, and I did do that because I went through the entrance to the energy controller, I forgot that now I have a light and a dark gun from getting the keys. I could go left and right here, so I didn't even try last time. This is actually the room that I really wanted to revisit, because Aegon Waste has been like cramped, like caverns. Well, not caverns. So it's like you know, it's a wasteland, and then you just have this like massive gap, the Sand Canyon. Yeah, I just think that's really awesome. I don't know. It's just such a change in scenery from the rest of Aegon Waste, which is very cramped and flat. You know. So I wanted to check the Sand Canyon out. I think it's a really cool. I think there's a cool puzzle here as well, actually. We'll get that later. Also, you're not pushing to talk.
Gosh, darn it.
Oh shoot, I got
Every
some
time.
momentum. And then I think, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I know where this goes. Yeah, there's not actually much to see here, but hey, we got the gun. Basically, now that we have the light beam, there's also this shortcut into the space pirate lair. And another key bearer. Do you want to push to read this?
Okay, I can go no further. Here in this reactor, I go to join my fallen mate, Jay Stye, in final rest. Though I die with honor, shame falls on my house until the key I seek reaches its destination. May my brothers find it my burden that the way to the Sky Temple will be opened at last.
There you go.
Nice!
And you'll see that's the Dark Samus room down there. This is an alternate way to it. Now that we have the light gun, which we got after the Dark Samus fight, I believe, the light gun. So, yeah, cool stuff. And then we also have, in this ventilation shaft, we also have this. which takes us to a door we can't open yet. So, yeah, still plenty of mysteries here on Aether.
Nice. Yo, no matter how much changes, nothing really changes down here. And other such lines of dialogue.
You know, sometimes I think, and then I gain a bit of wisdom,
And then I
stop
stop.
doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes. Oh no, we're back in these again. Please don't
Oh,
get
we
lost.
did it. It was a much simpler one. There
Nice.
we go.
Missile
Also-
expand.
If you think the black hole gun's cool, wait until you see the light gun equivalent. It is it's probably my, I don't know. I really like it.
I think it's pretty awesome. So so if the black hole is cool because that like is an AOE, is the light beam just a
It's really creative. It might not be very effective, but it's cool. And like that
Okay.
really is all that matters.
That's true. I'll stand by that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta find your hands, man. Watch out.
Heyo. Watch your jet.
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
I literally know about that meme because of you in the Hollow Knight video. Like, you taught me that one, so well done.
I taught you that. Oh yeah, in the in the Hollow Knight video, I remember when yeah, I was screaming at that one guy. I recall.
Right, let's go back
That's
to Boggin.
awesome.
Let's go back to Boggin.
It's a boggin in. Let's go.
Oh, another meme you told me about. Yeah, what's up, my love? Oh, well, I better grab some food in a second. You don't have to come up the stairs. I will grab my own food. I am a hunter-gatherer.
You can do this, man. I believe in you. And together with the best of them.
I don't think collecting food that I made for you is hunting or gathering.
Yeah, I mean, going to the shop is effectively hunter-gathering, just in
Yeah,
modern form,
I went.
right?
No. We ordered it online, and I think she chose what we ordered online as well. No, I'm not whispering. I'm openly talking about you, my beautiful. Shoutouts to my other half. She is very cool and very funny,
Hell yeah.
as Maze can attest to.
Yes.
As a
There is
person-
not a gun to my head that is about to unleash a dark ball of energy to destroy me.
Oh, if anyone were, it would be her. What? You destroy Maze through horrible means, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can.
No, I
see
like Maze. Alright. I actually kind of did a bit of an oopsie here, but it's fine. Getting lost. It's a Metroid.
Was it?
game.
What kind
Oh,
of
that guy
oopsie?
just
Was it
came,
oopsie
that guy actually
daisy?
spooks me a bit. He came from
Oh
behind
no!
the corner.
That's
He
God,
was just like,
bang on me, there, Phil.
surprise. It's my turn now.
Stop!
Stop! My other half, were you cut in half or something? Dude, it's no big deal. Don't trigger my hypochondria. Happens to me all the time. It has a high survivability.
Sometimes. Depends, you know.
Oh, whoa! What, now you tell me?
Yeah, sorry. You signed the contract for the operation, so yeah.
That's true.
If anyone asks, we were totally upfront about all of this.
What did I even... Okay.
Yo, let's go. They see you rolling. It's a dead meme, and they think that they can make it more funny.
Oh,
They
I
think
just
they'll
said
make
it can't be
funny.
that dead a
They'll
meme.
think they make
I was
it
just about
funny.
to say,
They
it
think
can't
the
be a dead
100th
meme.
time is even more funny.
PBG used in a video not that long ago, and then I realized that video probably came out 11 years ago at this point. If you said something, you're
Yes.
Okay.
It was the Wind Waker corruptions video, which
Yeah.
is that came out like in 2012 or 2013 or something. That's a
Yes.
really old one.
I was like, it's not dead. It's a PBG video 13 years ago.
13 years ago. Yeah, no, it's a really old one, dude. Which is just, I also have watched that video, so I get it. All right, I understand, but we can't keep living in the past. It's time for new memes that are just as equally funny, like skibbity toilets and, you know, funny things, you know? Like, things that are just really funny that I understand.
Like funny new memes, like, well, I'm drawing a blank, but in theory...
But in theory, there's been at least one funny meme, you know, since after Harambe. Right?
Oh, that one was a hood classic. Am I chat sending now? Did I fix the error? I'm reading that one. If that helps.
Yes.
I realised that I probably have the game audio on a slight delay, so I probably
Here we
shouldn't
go.
do that because the recording isn't on a slight delay. Right, okay, you know what? Let's think logically. Dark World has keys, Light World does not. I need to find a portal. What is a portal I could only access with my jet boots? Please don't tell me it's this one, because I'm nowhere near. Oh, is it this one? No, that's the access room. Then that's the one.
You can do it.
It actually
What are we hunting
could
for?
be that, but I'm looking for a portal that I can only access with jet boots, with my little like.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I think we did access that portal. We've not accessed this portal, but I'm not.
There's gotta be at least like one shortcut we've unlocked, right?
My black hole gun just broke. Broke someone's stream.
That's bad.
It just gets so eviscerated. Forgotten Bridge. Right. Have we gone through this portal? Yes. This one. I'm using like 110.
The music is actually incredible, though.
Oh, the music's so good. Okay.
I love how.
You pushed the talk off.
I love how ambient the music is. Like it fades into the background, but it still sets the tone. Like it's not. It's I don't know. It doesn't. Like okay, when I think like Legend of Zelda music, I'll remember like the specific theme of Lorule Castle, for example, right?
Yeah.
This isn't that kind of music.
Yeah,
it's not like it doesn't have a specific like melodies and stuff that I could call back to.
Yeah,
but it's still good in the sense that like it sets the tone whilst not being invasive.
Yeah, like I have this like the original Metroid was composed with the idea of the music was like a living, breathing creature that couldn't be separated from the environment.
Oh, okay.
But like it's like the environment actually talking in a way. I don't know.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, and like I feel it. Like this feels.
Yeah.
Like when I listen to this, I feel like I can hear the rain, even though I can't. It's like so intrinsic, and that's like awesome as heck. So. Right, I'm gonna go back down to the catacombs actually, because I genuinely. What's the next thing we need? Okay, polluted Maya. We've seen all access points to this. We've not seen the access point here. Abandoned worksite. You don't have a portal though. Where's the portal near to you? It's here. I could have sworn I can't get there. Well, I'm actually going to take a short break. Actually, no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like 5 minutes. If that's okay.
Yeah, I'll go see what's going on with the food downstairs and whether I've made it now. In my time being sat here. And
Let's go see if you've
yeah,
made food.
maybe I might have. I might have done it. You never know.
All right,
I'm a powerful individual.
we'll be back shortly. Thank you, everyone.
Cool. Thank everyone for joining. We're gonna go see what's up. And
I won't be long.
Yeah.
I genuinely won't be long. But when I come back, I may be mazeless, which would be sad, but I can cope.
Cool.
So yeah, the Dead Weight channel will return shortly. Please stand by.
Yes. Please don't.
Oh, guys, connections with the Wii remote have gone bungled.
Not the Wii remote.
Not the Wii. That's the most Scott there was sentence you've ever said.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
What is that from?
From Shrek. It's
Oh, I've not watched Shrek in so long. I've never watched Shrek 2.
Yeah. You've I'm so upset. I've
I
actually
know,
had this conversation.
It's the
before
worst
it
fact
as
about
well.
me that I've not watched any popular movies.
You've never watched Shrek 2, and this legitimately makes me sad.
The worst part is I think I have
Ooh,
watched Shrek
I don't
3.
get. You've watched the worst one?
I know.
That's so upsetting.
I know.
How do you, why?
You're about to say how do you sleep at night, then remember that I don't.
No, that wasn't what happened just then. I was gonna say.
No, but it would have been funny.
Would've been funny. Okay, yeah, that was totally what I was gonna.
Just own it, dude.
Just own it, man. You're a failure. Just deal with
It's
it. Not
not-
you, me. I'm referring to me.
I like how I come back and then YouTube tells Markellis, would you like a break?
It's playing games for too long might strain
Are
your
you
eyes.
sure
Markelli.
you like this guy?
Playing games for too long can strain your eyes. You gotta be careful.
Whee! Right, I'm gonna try and find that room again. I almost said find that Rubicon. Oh, actually, it won't take too long. Oh, I was going the long way. No, I wasn't going the long way. We're fine. Yeah, we can take this little shortcut now. So this won't take too long. Just covering our options. There's a portal in here we've not seen yet. I can't remember how to get into it. It might be with our new booster, Runo.
My favorite portal in the game is that one that you can never use.
Your favourite what, sorry? Portal?
My favorite portal in the game is that one that you can't use.
Ah, this
Because
is
it's like part of like the
portal.
cutscene, but even if you get to it, it doesn't connect up anywhere.
Oh, yes, that's...
I like that one.
That's a real knee slapper.
It's a real comedy caper.
I too have never watched Shrek 2 or 3. You're not alone. Yes!
You're missing out. Treat yourself.
Shrek 2 Misserauta Anonymous. Oh dear.
Who was it that said that? Was that Markellius?
No, it was insert created name.
That's a shame, because I was about to say Markellius, and you wonder why I betrayed you in diplomacy.
No, he betrayed
trust
you because
any-
he just doesn't like you, dude. Like, as a person. It's not even a
No,
game
that's not.
thing. He
That's
just,
a lie.
he
That's
just
a
hates,
falsehood.
he
right
just
there.
hates you on a personal level, Markellius.
It's not accurate.
I can spread slander. Look at me go.
dare
Whoa,
you.
big boy! Whoa, second big boy has
Whoa.
hit the date.
hit the ground running.
Oh no, I didn't. Wait, I didn't realize the date. Oh no. This is a terrible stream. This is a terrible. And it's all just things I accidentally say.
Jesus Christ, dude. My goodness.
I'm sorry, Americans. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that one through. I'm really sorry.
Wait, what was it that you even said?
I said, whoa, a big boy jumped out the water, and then another one came and went, whoa, a second big boy's hit the date. And then I remember what date it is today, and that...
You could have gotten away with it until you called out the date, and
I
then
know.
it became that you were fine, you could have kept on going, you made it worse by
Yeah, I
acknowledging
know,
the
I
problem.
make it... Dude, I'm telling you, I make things actively worse. Oh, third one! Okay. I tell you, I make things actively worse. That's just my, like, modus operandi.
Just like, stop.
I just kind of... No, we're
No, you don't.
practicing
You don't.
positivity.
You're awesome.
You're
being
forgiven,
nice
I'm
to
American,
yourself.
and I totally forgot what day it is. Okay, is it this? No, because we could have gone up here before.
Oh, there you go. You got the pass. You're good to go.
I don't see why we couldn't have done this. Is it just because I couldn't... Maybe I just couldn't reach this early. Because I think also it gives me slightly faster, like less restricted water movement anyway. So maybe I couldn't jump up here without this. Even though I don't need the third jump, maybe it's affected my physics. Like,
Yeah.
maybe that's what we're doing. Alright,
Okay.
cool.
I'll stand by that.
I absolutely did not remember this part of the game. Like, that doesn't even ring a bell. Like, oh yeah, of course we did. Okay, how do I jump to you? Okay, well we need to go through the problematic... The friends.
Maybe the real problems.
Maybe the real problems were the friends we made along the way.
You never know, Cap.
Of all the jokes to make on 11.9.
One of the best way to solve that problem, stop talking about it. Just shovel down.
The best part to stop talking about it would have been 5 minutes ago. The second best time to stop talking about it would have been now.
True, forsooth. Question.
Right, let's super missile one of these guys in the butt. I cannot. Right, let's do something else. Is this the only way I can go? Oh, dungeon! I love this. Catacombs. Dungeon.
Dungeon. You know, lovely places to be. Yeah, it's owned by a guy called Steve. We carpool. He's chill.
He was owned by a guy called Snake Cat, actually.
Oh, I see.
The dungeon, which he has now
know.
referenced in multiple occasions. This is just a part of Snake Cat's lore.
Lore. Snakehead actually is the Metroid, that the Metroid universe is so by named after, I hear.
No, I asked him about it, he said he's not. It's just, it's one of them, like...
He's so humble.
Urban legend. Did you just call Snake Hat humble?
When he's standing next to me.
Oh yeah, but you have the ego the size of a Trojan horse. I'm sorry, Maze. I am friends with you, really.
Notice that we're practicing self-love today, which means that
we're practicing self-love. We are not practicing neighborly love.
No, we are pure vitriol being thrown at each other today.
Oh, this is where we get. Oh, I know what we're doing now. I remember the video game. I actually do remember. Right, yes, it's all coming back to me.
You did it. You saved the city.
There is rampant economic inflation in Lego City.
A man has fallen victim to the economic depression in Lego City. Start the new economy.
Build the bank. Wait, no, that's the whole problem. Erase the bank.
Raise the bank.
Hey! Welcome back, insert creative name, I think.
Welcome.
Where are we going? I could have sworn that that room was where we needed to be right now, but I couldn't find anything to do, and now we're in this room. Okay, maybe this is. I think this is a shortcut, because this is the one dark room that we entered. This one that I had the dream about. Oh, someone needs to say the ironic. Oh, of course. Yeah, Maze, you're pushed to talking, but yeah.
Fair.
Okay, well, I got that shortcut up and running.
You just know. You just know. Because, like, if I go longer than 10 seconds...
It's like, how is Maze not responding to my very Maze-friendly things to say?
What constitutes as maze-friendly?
The kind of things I'm like, he could bounce off this. And if you don't bounce off it, I'm like, dang, he forgot to
Drop
the
the
talk
ball.
button.
I think you learn how to bait me into conversation now.
Wait, there's a secret.
When I turn evil, you'll be able to, like, use that to, like, I don't know, determine who's the real me and the fake personality me.
Oh, something's coming back to me from, like, yeah. Something's coming back from me from, like, 10 years ago. Not 10 years ago, it'd be, like, 6, I think. When the only time I tried to 100% this game, I remember that there was a something. Where is the something? Oh, was it there? Yes! Blindly jumping.
Dude.
I just remembered that there was...
Domain expansion.
Yeah. I could just remember that there was, in one of these pipes there was a missile expansion.
That's awesome. Let's go.
Now, You can hear missile expand. By the way, just something about this giant wall of flesh that's
Yeah.
just kind of encompassing,
Pulsating.
which is not there in the Light World version. Ugh, it's just perverted.
It's a bit
I love it.
uncomfortable, a bit uncanny, a bit not.
Yeah, the way
down.
I know like
Controlled.
this word has multiple meanings, but the word I think of when I see it is like perverted. Like it just feels like wrong.
Yes. Yeah, it feels like perverse in the sense
Yes,
of like
yeah,
inappropriate,
exactly.
wrong. Yeah, I get you.
Like something was taken and made wrong, and that's just
Yes. Yes, that's I like for once I'm not even gonna make that a bit. Like I get exactly what you mean.
like, thank you, dude.
No worries, man.
That actually means a lot. Thank you. For once, I'm not going to undermine you. Oh,
Thanks, man.
like in this economy?
So genuine, such a genuinely rare moment where I'm like, I'm not even gonna make the funny out of this. I just agree with what you're saying.
Ooh, I think. Okay, so this is this room. I think that shortcut we opened up wasn't a shortcut. I think it might be our.
Oh well, damn.
I think we might want to go back to the main chamber, and then from the main chamber we re-enter that room from the center instead of from one of these three. Because like this whole thing is like a ring, in both the light and dark world, and we've gone through portals around the ring. But I think we want to go to the main chamber so we can re-enter the room from a different angle. The main chamber being the thing in the middle, where we were opening all the gates in these surrounding rooms to get to that fish boy and get the flying man.
The flying man. You got stuff to do. Flying here.
No, that is probably easier said than
Coming
done. Oh,
for
wait,
you.
there's platforms there. Okay, there's just moving platforms. Okay. Is this one of the... Okay, I think
Probably have
I think I went a
to
slightly janky route where I
when
jumped on some geometry,
run.
but, you know, we balling.
We do be bowling. We do be bowling. Chat, if I randomly vanish, it's due to the horrendous fact that my food is finished. And I want to go eat.
Oh, shoot, my energy's really low.
Re-energize yourself.
Oh,
Fred
shoot,
Gull
this is really
energy
bad, this is really
keeps you
bad.
going.
Well...
Fred... Oh. Uh-oh. It's the super messed up, low-key terrifying death ending.
I don't remember
Nuts.
taking that much damage.
Didn't we? When was the last time we healed? When was the last time we saved?
Luckily, not that long ago. I made a save just in case, just because I was like, I should probably save, and I'm glad I did.
Thank goodness, dude.
I know, right?
Not taking that one for granted.
Is it this chamber? No, it's the other one. Okay, right, we got this.
Yeah, for sure. We got this. We got this. We can do this if we work together. You and me. But mostly me are gonna change the world forever.
We're being realistic around here, Maze.
No, I'm singing the song from the Book of Mormon, you...
Oh! Speaking of, so my partner is watching a show called The Real Lives of Real Mormon Wives.
As opposed to the fake lives of the fake Mormon lives?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an insight into the lives of Mormon women.
Oh.
It's apparently hilarious. It's very much one of those like very catty, reality shows.
Okay.
And one of them was like, since we're getting everything out in the open, I just want to express that I don't get how I'm still expected to say sorry for this thing when she was immediately forgiven for making that video. And then it all goes silent, and even my partner's like, what video? This is new information. And then they go on to explain, like, the person who is being accused of making a video says, so me and my husband were really struggling to with the fact that my baby was in the hospital with like a severe illness, and we weren't sure like after being born, and we weren't sure what was gonna happen. But then once we started to have some positive news, I wanted to, you know, bask in that positivity and do something, and you know, give myself some hope. And then it hard cuts to a TikTok that I have in fact seen before of a woman in front of her baby in a like breathing chamber thing, doing like a TikTok dance while text on screen explains how he's barely surviving. And I was like, I've seen that! That was a viral thing! That's that woman!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're telling me that to celebrate their baby surviving, which is wonderful, by the way.
They had good news for the baby. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. No
she
one
was like,
what's the logical
21st woman thing to do?
Is to emote on him.
Yes, they Fortnite danced on the baby in its little like coffin. Not coffin. It has a name. What's it called? Like the breathing casket thing. But yeah, I'm like, I've seen that video and people mocked it, but it was a couple of years ago. But this show is about like these random women, and I was just watching it as I went and got some food.
Yeah.
And then it just hit me like, wait, that's her.
The real human beings who exist.
No, but it's like specifically, I know who this is. Like I've seen that video. That's like this woman who's gone from some random celeb, like some random like gossip person I don't care about, now is like a context that I know.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was actually like, I don't know. That barely happens on TV. This, like, actually no. To be fair, it happens with me quite a lot on TV, where I'm like, I have no idea what this is about. This has no relation to me, but I'll watch it out of expanding my interests. And then there'll be the one thing where I'm like, wait,
that thing, like recontextualizes like all of it.
Yeah. Especially documentaries. I'm like, I don't know what this is about, and then I'm like, oh, it's that.
It affects me. Maybe I'm the special one.
Oh, Maze, you're very special, dude.
Oh, 100%. Oh, I know. I just like to remind people.
And we love you for it.
Hell yeah. One day my hubris will catch up to me, but I'll win. When it does, I'll win.
But you know what, Maze? And this is quite important. Today is not that day.
Today is not that day, and that day will never come. Because it's scared of me.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, it feels good to make progress in this game. This is like an actual maze. Like, it's so...
there we go.
Maze and maze looks. But like...
Maze amazing.
Gets worse every time I say it. Anyway, this is like literally a central room with a ring of 3 rooms. And that's about it. And the fact that there's like 2 dark versions and like some shenanigans in each room has made this like the most maze-like area, despite being like the most symmetrical and like being like designed, you know. Oh, but this. So this is filled with water in the light world, and here it's just the under temple shaft.
Oh.
And the crypt. Oh, and sacrificial chamber. Yeah, training chamber. Sacrificial chamber.
I need to. That is hilarious. Yeah, this is where we raise them up to be warriors, and this is where we procedurally erase them. I need to vanish to go get some food, but I'll return.
You need to go to a farm upstate?
Yeah, I gotta go. But I'll gotta go return to the gather, but I will be back, hopefully.
No problem.
Well.
I mean, given how much you've forgotten to do your push to talk, it probably won't make a difference.
Yeah, there'll be no change.
Oh, Maze. Oh, is he gone? Oh. You didn't see, I forgot to read out the...
What's up?
Markellius wants to say, by the way, the thank goodness you're here video was great. Even if it was the second time watching the game, it was even funnier than the first, because it was you.
Nice.
There you go.
Awesome. Thanks, man. I'll talk to you later.
No problem.
Glad you enjoyed Markellius.
Is that the room I'm thinking? No, I want to get to... Is it the dungeon? No. No, it's the sacrifice chamber. I want to get to the sacrificial chamber. So it must be that one. It's that one there. Okay, how do I... Oh. Guess just like this. And then... Just need to turn this around. There we go! Hey, I figured out the puzzle! The first time I played this game, I definitely did it with hints on. So this is all just big brained, and I don't know, that makes me feel real happy. Enough subjects dead. Lots of gas. Okay. Well, that would suck. No, Hayden. I wonder if if that name comes from somewhere. A lot of the even seemingly alien names in this game actually have some kind of like real world, like they're combining something from like real world, like words and sticking them together. I love the small puzzles. Yeah, it was so... Yeah, these small puzzles. Yeah, it was basically... I was just really thinking, like, okay, I have the water thing. There's only water in the light world. Where can I go? And I need to really be in the dark world for whatever I'm gonna do next. And it was like, well, this... Was it this one? Yeah. Like... Yeah, it was like, well, this is the only place with a portal I've not accessed yet, and then I could access this portal. And then from there, I found the training, Dark World version of the sacrificial chamber, but I couldn't access the guy. There's a boss in there, but I couldn't do anything with him yet. And I was like, I need to enter. Maybe I need to enter the middle. How do I get to the middle? So then I look around until I find a way to enter from the crypt. And then once I've entered from the crypt, I can get to the center, and then I can get back to this one. It's a really nice puzzle. I really like that puzzle. Wow. There's some parts of it that are a little simplistic, I will admit. Not like Shakespeare level puzzle, but yeah. Oh, good old Grappler Guardian. I don't fully remember how to fight him though. Uses grapple beam, weak spots detected, back shell and eye, use special attack and endangered. I have a feeling that if he tries to pull you with... Okay. If he tries to pull you in with the grapple beam, but he touches like the sides of the... like this, that it like electrocutes him? No? What are we doing? Okay, well that's doing something to him. Okay. Something I really miss from new games is that they make... Oh, one second. Can we do anything right now? Oh, it's the back. Oh, we need to get him to grapple things so that then he's focused. Ah, okay. If he's trying to grapple onto something, then he can't grapple us. And then we can go around the back and do a sneaky on his behind. That sentence. Oh, he's didn't quite. Ah, no. Oh, did I miss this backside again? Ah. I'll read it in a second, Markellius. Don't you worry. I promise. No! Why? What's up with this guy? Did I miss a save station somewhere, by the way? I just realized, like, I don't think I've saved in a while. Where was the save station? Was there one? Oh, no, I did. No, I got to that save. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, we need to get him to grab one of these. Why am I not hitting his... What is it? What's his weak point? His weak point is his behind, right? Just so we're clear. But for some reason... He's being... Is it... Am I hitting his legs when it's specifically his tail or something like that? I don't know. I can't figure out what makes him like what's the red damage. When he's flashing yellow, it's because I'm destroying some kind of armor he has. There you go. And then once I have the armor, he likes to send his grapple. And then he's doing this. While he's doing this, he's distracted, so I can shoot him with the thing. But I don't know where his weak point is. It's somewhere on his back, but I'm not entirely sure where on his back. This is actually kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. It's that little glowy spot which I could have sworn I hit like a million times. You see what I mean? It's that thing, but it... Oh! Okay. Well, I can play this safe and tanky, I guess, which is very annoying. Okay, it's really inconsistent where this hitbox is. That's not fun. I don't like that, actually. Yeah, you see what I mean? Why do they decide to fly away? Okay. I mean, I'm getting... Why? What is it that hit? What did the damages him? What is it? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe he just gets... Okay. Maybe he just doesn't... Super missiles just don't do anything against him. Maybe it's as simple as that. There we go. I did A damage to him just then. Why? 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 There we go. Oh, the hitbox is just so jank. Oh, this is a dumb boss. This is a bad boss. Okay. Nope, can't do that either. I'm almost out of missiles as well. Is it his underside? Maybe it's easier from above? I can't see any kind of difference. He's also very fast, so there's not... anything. Right, you need to be right behind him for that to work, I guess. Well, that's really fun. And by fun, I mean actually not fun. Shockingly. I actually mean that that's actually kind of not too fun. Okay, that's something. Okay, that was something. Yay. It's just, you have to be right behind him. Oh. There we go. Okay. Kinda got it down. We still got health left. What's this? Oh no, is he becoming a dark grapple guardian or something? Okay, now he's just doing other things. Okay. He's just, okay, he's just on his second phase, I guess. Okay, what is even happening now? Well, no more missiles. That's fun. I'm gonna give myself arthritis by doing this. Ow, my fingers kill. Why? Oh, you can just shoot him, I guess. Oh, you just have to shoot his eye over and over again, and then eventually he just gets weak everywhere, I guess. I can't do any of my big attacks. Oh, that's it. You just have to shoot his eye over and over, and then he gets weak for like a microsecond, and my energy's low. Of course my energy's low. I'm gonna have to do so much of this again. I don't like this boss. I'm either missing like some kind of mechanic here, or this is just bad. Oh, my fingers hurt. Why? Is there some way for me to get missiles back in this stupid boss fight? That's all I want right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right, let's read what people were saying to me. Something I really miss from new games is that they make puzzles that are as difficult as those enter X piece and X-shaped holes. Really depressing. I want to analyze the fact. Yeah, I get that.
Yo, grapple beam acquired? Nice!
Hey, you back? Nice.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool.
How's it going?
That's actually awesome.
Grapple beam?
Yeah, I got the grapple. You missed the worst boss. I
Nice.
don't remember the boss being that bad. My
What
hand
was-
legit
depict
feels
it
like
to
I have
me.
arthritis right now.
Did you have to like spam attack them?
It was the front of. They had armor. You have to shoot the front of them to remove the armor.
Mhm.
Then once the armor's removed, they can only be hit from the very back. This very precise angle at the back.
So basically, it's dodge central up in here.
And then, in the
Damn.
second phase, you have to shoot the front to remove all its armor for about 3 seconds, and then it gets the armor back, and you have to keep shooting for a good 20 seconds to remove it again.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
that's the worst.
Yeah. Now,
No, yes, that's not good for the thumbs. Human thumbs.
yeah,
not
exactly.
meant to deal with it.
The first
I would
part
like
was...
to quickly point. I know you're about to say something, but I want to quickly intervene with just one quick thing.
Mhm.
Is that I'm currently checking my YouTube channel stats just to see what's up. But the problem is, and I'm trying to talk to you. But the problem is, my push to talk button on my mouse is the same button as go back a page on any browser. So I'm literally like, this is literally like one must imagine Sisyphus trying to check his YouTube channel statistics. Like I go forwards a couple tabs and then I have to be pulled back a bunch. This
yeah.
is agony.
The problem was, with the boss, the second phase is you shoot the front, and then it's weak for about 3 seconds. The game probably wants you to use one of your big punish attacks, like the black hole there. But I ran out of missiles on the first phase because they kept missing him. Because the weakness on the back of him is so precise and so untelegraphed that I'd shoot it and it would bounce straight off. So yeah, barely made it through that one, both in terms of physically and in terms of me wanting to put the game down.
Actual patience to deal with this garbage. I get you.
I do think I know where we're taking the grapple beam though. I just completely forgot we
So
got
how does the grappling hook work? I haven't actually seen it yet. Yo! Oh, the physics on that are really clean, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that feels like swinging. That's for a Wii game.
GameCube.
No, yeah, I was even more impressive. Like for a GameCube game, the physics on that swing
Yeah, dude.
actually felt really clean. I'm impressed.
Yeah. The whole puzzle of we need to get into that room from a different angle, then we need to get into the central room. Well, in the light world, we can get into the central room from all of these rooms. Let's check those rooms. Oh, yep, this one has a door there. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I'm really digging this game. You know, my second favorite of all time.
Yeah, I'd hope so. You've dragged me here just to enjoy it with you.
You know, I actually really appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you.
Hey, no, I'm happy, dude. I'm happy to be here. I'm hyped.
I know. I'm
I'm
happy that
I
you're
literally
happy.
need to. If it wasn't for the fact that I literally need to eat human food, I would have been here the whole time. But unfortunately, I need to keep my strength up. And now I'm way more hyped. Now I don't know if you can hear that. I've got the pet back in my step. I've consumed beans, dude. I'm full of beans. Life is good. There's no better way to be. If you're ever feeling
good.
unhappy, eat yourself some beans. This may or may not work. I'm not a therapist.
It's really subtle, but you know the underwater theme here? The one that I sent you to use on your channel? The Dark World version actually has a few notes of it in amongst all the the just general spooky ambience that they use for every dark room location. Yeah.
Oh. I keep bringing up chat on my monitor, and then I keep exiting the thing. So I'm gonna have to bring up chat on my phone. Let me put that in front of me. Hang on. This has been a problem I've had the entire stream, and I'm only just now solving with my phone.
You're only just now solving. Oh, Maze.
Listen, man. Listen, alright? If you had the option between easily solving a problem, or just grinning
Go.
and bearing it for an extended period of time on the off chance that your solution that would definitely work might not work, which would you go for? I know which one I would do as a British person. Grin and bear it, grin and bear it, grin. We literally have a motto that is like our nationwide motto of keep calm and carry on is literally just grin and bear it.
Oh.
Like that is just that's what that is, which is pretty awesome. I would lie.
Yeah, which is sad.
In like an old-fashioned kind of sense.
Yeah.
Well, no, ultimately, it's like I mean, I feel like I think the real point of it because it like I don't actually know the origin of that phrase, but I know that it became like a very big thing during like the Second World War in our propaganda, I believe, and I think part of it was very much like Britain will endure, England will endure kind of thing. So it's like if we descended into panic, that's giving like the enemy, whomever, what they want, you know. So I don't know, in that regard, I think it's a solid like, I don't know, mantra, just in the sense that like, don't descend into panic, you know, work the problem, deal with it. But in the same way, it can also be framed as like, just put up with it, just put up with all the bad things. So it can be framed either way. It's like it's dependent on how you look at it. This is relevant to Metroid because
I finally got an expensive.
Hey, look, a new save point.
Yeah, I finally got a welcome. A well-known and expensive therapist. Oh no, it's Churchill. No.
No.
He just says through like his voice like, pull your pants
no,
up
I was
and
really just about to
shut up.
say, it's like he sets out your like mental health plan and goes, well, anyway, that is what we are going to try to do.
Yeah. just shut up and get on with your knitting. Real tough times make real men make Weetabix makes tough times.
I remember Snakehat actually sent me like a clip of Churchill, and it was him saying, at any rate, that is what we're going to try to do. But he then just sent me the subtitle underneath, which was literally just like written in the best like way you could possibly write that in the with the letters we have in this feeble language of ours. And it's so funny because man, like
to be on a fly on the wall at Churchill's speech language therapy sessions.
Did he write his own speeches? I don't know, but you kind of wish he didn't write them.
He sure as heck couldn't say them.
I love history.
It's really funny how Churchill has gone from a fairly revered figure to kind of a bit of just a, hey, this is where it all started to go wrong. Like with like the millennial era, I suppose.
Yeah. I suppose that's the thing with like looking back through history and stuff, is that it's all like through the lens of your current circumstances always. History is a lie. The history that you'll view and you are told is entirely dependent on current circumstances. So like back in the day, what people were taught would be entirely different from like now. And like,
yeah,
I guess that keeps things moving. But it also very much like there's this cynical level to it where it's like your current opinion on history is entirely dictated by the fact that the economy is good / bad.
Yes.
Or so on and so forth kind of thing, you know?
By the way, this pirate is actually resistant to black holes to an extent.
Oh.
As in, like, they're from the dark world, so therefore dark weaponry won't work on them quite as well. To an extent.
But you fire a black hole at them. Go on, do it.
Oh no,
do
I not have enough? I might need 20.
Damn it.
It also consumes both your missiles and your like.
That would have been really funny. That's a rip.
Oh, and he just disappeared on me. Oh, for the love of...
What a scrub.
They just don't get my alpha. Like, no, I
can't. You tried so genuinely just there, and then look at him crashing down.
I'm not gamer enough.
Not gamer enough. I'm sorry, Dwight, but you just...
I
tried to make it work, but you're just not Sigma enough for me.
I just unfortunately respect people who aren't white men too much for this. Oh dear. Okay, one of the problems I genuinely have is that I feel like what counts in my head as an okay or not edgy joke must be warped like, in some horrible way.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, I get reactions a lot like, I can't believe you said that, and I was like, oh no, did I actually say a thing that was a little bit too, like, a bit too real? Because I wasn't trying to say a thing that was a bit too real.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's. See, that's the thing, is that, like, comedy is supposed to make you uncomfortable, right?
It's
like,
it's
to a
supposed to,
degree.
it's more
like,
that comedy's right. Comedy is ultimately supposed to surprise you. It's supposed to lead you
Yes.
somewhere and catch you off guard. And that's why like
Yes.
edgy jokes exist, because a lot of the time it's like because that's a thing that's kind of uncouth. I wouldn't expect it in a situation where
yeah.
being civilized gentlemen.
Which is in tandem, like, combined with it's also like a coping mechanism. Like, when I say it needs to make you uncomfortable, it's like in the sense of like,
Oh yeah, that's
you
its
can
function.
acknowledge
Yeah.
like a bad thing in society in humor as a way to cope, and it's humorous as the mutual kind of ha ha ha, yeah, that sucks kind of thing. Like, it's not diminishing that thing, it is acknowledging it's there and kind of as a way of coping for it. Which doesn't, but then like people can take that concept and go way too far with it, where that like it's just people being like offensive for the sake of it, and just thinking that's edgy humor.
Well, that's what I mean with the surprising thing. If it's supposed to be a surprise, like, oh, I didn't think you'd say that. But if someone's just constantly like, you know, punching down,
yeah, then that's
punching
not...
up and punching down is also a major part of it. Who are you attacking? You know, but if someone's constantly punching down, then it's no longer like a surprise. It's no longer I can't
it's
believe
also
you
just
said
kind
that.
of generally an asshole thing to do.
Yeah. It's like I can believe you said that, and because I can believe you said that, it has no other purpose. It's not funny, and therefore you're just mean.
You're just kind of a dick. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. It's a balance. Humor is a balance, and I think it's something that like everyone needs to learn as they grow up, like where that balance lies. The like medium between just outright being like edgy and offensive for the sake of it, or actually giving some level of insight to something through humor as a medium. There is a fine line there that I feel like everyone needs to learn how to walk. Because I think that humor is great. I think that being like
your channel definitely shows that.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
No, yeah, I like try my best to be, you know, humorous, but in a way that's like approachable and doesn't like necessarily ostracise anybody.
Yeah.
You know? Humor should never ostracize anyone. I think that humor is something that we should all be able to enjoy. That's why I don't like jokes that like are mean-spirited. Mean-spirited jokes aren't cool.
Yeah, and one of the things is like one of the reasons like I feel teenagers make a lot of edgy jokes is because
that's when they're like learning. That's when they're learning where that balance.
I think it's because for teenagers, the world is a lot simpler in a way. Like it's like they know that certain like bigotries are bad. We have a whole history to look at of those bigotries being bad, and therefore saying that those bigotries are actually good, or like even like indulging them, is a joke to them because it's like, well, that's not real, you know, because no one would actually say that. And then as you get older, you realize no, people do actually
do that.
And
so
then,
it packs much more weight behind.
Yeah, it absolutely does. It's like that's not a messed up thing that nobody could do, and therefore it's absurdist humor. That's the thing that's only absurdist to you because you're privileged enough, like as a modern person, and if you are of a certain type of person, even more. Hey, here we go. We've got the grapple beam. We can get this.
Yo, grapple! Let's go, Spider-Man. Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's like people are like, no one would actually be mean to this kind of minority, therefore it's a joke. And it's like, well, actually, a lot of people
And then you get a Twitter account and you realize,
yeah, I know,
no.
I know, like we're in like the modern day, and it feels like all the problems were defeated, but sadly not. And I don't know, I feel like more and more like that's what we're gonna see, because I feel like even teenagers are aware like the world is really bad right now. All those things we're making progress towards, you know, they still need more progress than we may have thought. We may have rested on the laurels a bit.
And I still believe that humor is well-placed humor is still one of our best, like, I don't know, forms of communication.
Yeah.
Even, I mean, especially in
Yeah,
when
yeah.
times are dark. There's something to be enjoyed when times are good, and also when times are dark. And if anything, it works more and is more prevalent, at least in like, I don't know, English culture. I feel like
Yes.
90% of jokes of our culture are about like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah,
It's like shared suffering.
I think the thing that Americans don't realize is that in a lot of like, there's a lot of like America versus Britain like online like beefs,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
petty squabbles. And the thing that they don't get is, for us, we are much more affected by what they do than what, and we're much more knowledgeable of what happens in the US than the other way around. So it's one thing when we're like, Britain sucks because, and then we can point to, you know, the major historical 2016 events that we've been looking at, whereas Americans don't know what that is, and they're like, something British teeth, and it's like, all right, buddy. You're coming out here with like actual like statistically disprovable things and stereotypes, whereas we're mocking you for the things that we are actually seeing on TV. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's like British humor for us like is mocking current events. So many shows like Mock the Week, Have I Got News for You, Spitting Image, are all about what's going on right now and like what's our reaction to it. And some of them shut down because what's going on right now was so absurd they couldn't parody it. That's an actual quote.
Yeah, that's an actual like which is bizarre.
Which is a bizarre thing. And it's like, if Americans came to me and started, oh, we finally found it, BMMO expansion.
Aye, BMMO, let's go.
Yeah. But if they came to me and they started making jokes about, like, Boris Johnson or Keir Starmer, something very specific and nameable, I'd be like, thank you. I actually kind of appreciate that. But when it's just, like, the things that are like, you have no idea what's going on in our country, and it feels weird because I know everything that's going on in yours, then, like, that's when it's like, that's the punching down humor, right? Like, it's
right.
That's the what were you saying earlier? That's the, like, the intent, you really nailed it in the head, but it's like kind of it's an example of that.
I don't even remember what I said, so it must have been really good.
Just the whole thing of like, skibbity toilet one. I can't think. That's not a phrase I say. That's not going to become a phrase I say. So, this is the entrance, by the way.
Just say
the entrance to Talk Spot.
I'm not gracing that with a. I'm electing to ignore what you just said.
I think it's just like, we do it to cope, and like when we're like joking about that kind of thing, it's like, as you say, it's our cope. When they're mocking us, the only coping is that they're trying to like put someone else down, to like when things are bad, and it's like, that's, you know, I don't want to get caught in the fire of that. We're all suffering in our own way.
And we're speaking in like wild, like generalizations.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like I don't hate all Americans. I spend the majority of my time with Americans.
Americans,
they are friggin' awesome. I actually have to say, after being so like horribly, poisonedly British for so much of my life, I have started to appreciate their like, how do I put this, delusional optimism. Like,
at least it seems delusional from our perspective. I have no like misconception that they're like, I don't know, they're not fully aware of what is like, you know, going on. It's not that at all. It's more just that like somehow we have a different way. We have a different way of coping with it.
It's like
we simply approve the topics differently.
Yes,
we
you go towards the topic instead of going away from the topic. Whereas, in a way, I find like, I don't know, like there's just this like cheery like things will be okay.
It's just Americans are just really nice.
They're just
really, be honest.
They're just,
like, in the Americans I met, they're just really uber polite.
And it weighs on me as a drug.
We live in a society. We live in a society that's like everyone's awful to each other and passive aggressive all the time.
Yes, the passive aggression is a problem.
The more awful you are to somebody in England, the closer you are as friends.
Yeah, it's like it's the fact that like we can't say it on stream, but like the most common way to greet someone in the north is the worst cuss word in the States.
Yeah,
And it's like
I know.
like the way we're like I'm a friends with someone, it's like, hey, what's up, you douche face? And it's like that's how we show friendship.
That's how we
and
show
then my
friendship.
American friends are like, hey, I just want to let you know I love you. Are you free today? I think you're the coolest. It's like
Honestly, it's refreshing. I prefer
it's
that
refreshing.
way of doing things.
It is
I
refreshing.
prefer, after living in this country my whole life, I prefer their way of just like actually telling people, yes, we are friends. By the way, there's no doubt.
It's like
Because otherwise, because in this absolute backwards society, like either someone is your very close friend or they actually just hate you, and you kind of just need to guess. And if you get it wrong, then you're ostracized for the rest of your life.
Now, to be fair, yeah.
Yes.
Am I going I'm actually dumb. I was
What are
like,
we heading?
these
Heading to the
are the
temple?
3 keys that we need. We have 2 of them. Where is the 3rd? And I think it's literally just in front of us. I think it's actually just here.
No, yeah. But no, yeah, TLDR, Americans are way more friendly than us, and I think that's cool. And comedy is really important, but there is a line between
Not quite.
being funny and just being like acceptably like edgy just for the sake of it. And I feel like that is something that everyone like goes through, because I think everyone has made at least one joke that was like that was probably shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
to us, human.
Yeah,
you know?
maybe just
And
a
it's
few.
all yeah, and it's all like everyone's always learning. Is my point.
Yeah, for sure. I think actually the main takeaway from our little like culture shock that we get from being around the Yanks is actually just like embrace other cultures, even if it just gives you this different.
Yeah,
if you're stuck
100%.
in a rut, maybe we're like actually underestimating how much of that is a cultural thing. Like, I can't do this because that's not accepted in our culture. And we don't think about it that way, because why would we think
We
about
don't,
it
because
that
why
way?
would we? That's how
But
you're
if you
raised,
start to
and
see
that's
other
how
people's
you-
cultures, it's
yeah.
like, why don't I like this aspect of life? Damn,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Americans might be onto something. My hatred of them is no longer justified.
We don't hate Americans for the record.
No,
we hate nobody.
absolutely not. They've saved my life. so-
They're awesome. Hell yeah.
Shout out to Yanks. Where the frick is my key? Maze, I'm locked out of my house.
What do you expect me to do about it? I don't live with you. Why would I have a key?
2 things. Firstly, Michaelius said wait really, and I'm not sure what it was. I actually really appreciate you saying they're the loud idiots. We are overgeneralizing. It's just I'm just trying to explain from my side of the debate how that looks, right? Like, yeah, and I feel like we ended on a really positive note, so I don't need to justify myself anymore. Anyway, and then Mark Elias says, push to talk. Also unrelated, but
Damn it!
unrelated, but Maze, you may not always nail the voices exactly, but you can always recognize them. Not sure what he's referring to, but I don't mind hearing an explanation.
My, like voice acting are we referring to? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they're referring to my desperate attempts to rap and wildly failing 90% of the time.
Michaelius just went, cool points. I'm leaving.
Nice. You'll love to see it.
I've had my life changed enough. Bye-bye. Right. I actually really am a little bit...
Were we lost?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Oh my gosh, is it there?
Okay, well that's good then. For a second then I thought we were concerned. I guess nothing's wrong. You'll love to see it.
Oh, is it there? Is there? It could be. Yeah. Okay.
You okay?
I think
You
in the
piecing things together?
room where we fought the boss, there might have been a
Yeah.
hidden portal that took us just to a key, and that's all it did. So we need to go back to that boss, which is on the other dimension, because this is actually the elevator. This is like near the elevator down to the the underground bit. The problem is that there isn't an elevator in Mr. Dark's Dark World. So
Yeah.
Senor Dark's Unfun Land. And therefore,
yes.
we need to go to the light world, then take the elevator down, then go all the way to the bar.
Okay. Are
There's
those
the portal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna shoot that thing? No, yeah, good.
That portal's inaccessible, so we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Is there an orb cannon? Where's my orb cannon? Oh, no, there's no orb cannon, but we do have the swingy now. Can we swing?
Nice.
We can swing. Nope.
You
Wording,
love
wording Benjamin.
Don't call us that. No, that'll be the third time today. Don't do that.
This has been like the 4th time today that I really needed to stop and think.
You have to. You know what? Maybe you should like.
Maybe I should have a push to
Maybe
talk.
you should have push to talk. I was gonna say. You should have push to talk. Because it forces me to think about everything I'm gonna say. I need to make it count. You know what I mean? I love how this area looks, by the way.
Yeah, the bog looks beautiful in like this haunting way, and then seeing like its literal like dark counterpoint, like it's evil Jeff, dark Gary.
Dark Gary. It's awesome.
What a cool game.
Honestly, yeah, dude.
Ow. This game sucks. Ow. This game ow.
Honestly, no, dude.
Martin.
Hit him with the beam.
Maybe I should hit people with the beam. I said that like a robot who's like learning the wrong lessons. So that like that let nav. Maybe I should kill the man.
Dead weight AI voice coming out when
Janet, no. I've been watching the Good Place recently.
Oh, nice. How have you been finding it?
I'm really sad that I know the twist at the end of season 1. Because
it's okay. I watched season 1 and knew the twist anyway. It's still really good.
Yeah, they build up to it so well.
They do.
The writing's so
really...
like, what a fun show. It's so original.
I really like honestly, it's just good. Like the first season, second season, third season all have like or is it just one? It might just be 2 seasons. I think it's 3.
I think it's 3.
They all follow like different because they're all going for like with different goals and stuff. Yeah. But it never feels like arbitrary. Like there's always a reason for them to go from this plot point to the next one, and they run with it really well. That's
cool. Yeah.
So honestly, like,
because I was like, how like now that I know what the big twist is at the end of the first season, I'm like, where do they even go after this? But if they like manage to like keep it up, then that's
no. It's like, okay, well, this is now an established thing. What does this mean then? What do we do?
We're talking about the Good Place. I don't know if it has a Spanish like translated title. La locación buena. La ubicación buena.
It actually does interest me how different shows in different languages won't always have like direct translation titles.
Yeah, sometimes they don't. Like video games basically never do. They only do like for subtitles. Like in Spanish, I'm pretty sure it's like always like what's a good example? I think it is actually. Is it? No, I can't remember. Age of Calamity it was literally like Hyrule Warriors, La Edad de Calamitas or whatever, yeah. Las Calamitas.
Yeah.
It's something like that, and it was, but then I think like it is literally just The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Otherwise.
Oh, cool.
Which like things like it's odd. It's really odd.
I guess
you've watched it. It's really good. The show didn't do it either. Okay, cool. How do I get up there? Is this another place I can grapple? This is honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, let's go.
Sometimes
the grapple really feels like it opens it up, which I like.
Yeah, which is weird because in a lot of Metroid games, I kid you not, the grapple beam is like a terrible item in the sense that there's only a few places you can use it before an item that basically lets you fly overtakes it.
Yeah.
So, like, it's actually, I didn't expect them to give you so much to do with it, like, right out the gate, and that makes me a happy...
And I mean, it justifies its presence, which is
yeah, it's really justifying its presence. Grapple Beam doesn't do that very often. Sometimes it's just, like, it's for the one puzzle, and it's like, right...
Yeah.
No, this is cool.
Hell yeah.
In Prime 3, they give you the grapple beam like immediately, and then they make you use the nunchuck in order to lasso enemies with it and like pull them over.
Oh, that's cool.
It's actually really cool. It's very gimmicky, I suppose, but I really liked it. I don't know. People are mean to Prime 3.
Which would you say, if you were to put like them in a list? So Prime 2, I'm assuming, is your
Prime 2,
like,
Prime 1, Prime 3. Yeah.
right. So Prime 3 is the lowest.
You have to realize, like, my list of, like, the Metroid series goes, like, Prime 2, Prime 1, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Metroid 2, Prime 3. So,
That's
like, I still agree it's the weakest of the three. I just don't... I think
Yeah.
it gets too much flack. Like, I don't really care that it's the weakest. I still really like it. I wouldn't really have it any other way, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, I get you.
Mainly because it's a very spectacle-heavy game, which is nice. It's a fun mix-up to have, but I like, if every Metroid game was like that, I wouldn't like it. But it's a fun mix-up to have, and it ends off the trilogy, so being a spectacle's cool.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. It has a special place in your heart.
Or, yeah, most Metroid games have a place in my heart, to be honest. Even
That's
the ones I
fair.
dislike, I still have some kind of feeling towards. So.
Yeah, that's good.
Most games either, except for later for some reason, probably because it was fully dubbed into Spanish, they tend to do that less lately. Aw, that sucks.
What were you saying about Legend of Zelda? You talking smack?
No, Layton.
Oh, Leighton. Oh, I see. What did Leighton
Basically,
do wrong?
basically, Layton has a really good translation. Not all games have good translation. Here's a
That is-
really funny one. So Nintendo prioritized. Well, a lot of gaming did, but like I know specifically, Nintendo prioritized French and German as what they translate in the Super Nintendo era. Before that, it was Japanese and English, and their
Oh.
English was very broken. Then they started to branch into French and German, but not Spanish. But like there were a lot of Spanish fans. And they were just about getting by with games that didn't need a lot of text, like Super Metroid. But then we hit The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, which is a very, very text-heavy game.
Very
where
text-heavy,
Unlike A Link to the Past, a lot of the puzzles involve you being very good at English. And then what
Yes.
happened is that Nintendo had a help center at the time, and they had this for every country, even if your games weren't localized into that language. And they were bombarded with calls saying, how on earth do I solve these puzzles in Ocarina of Time?
I didn't know Nintendo had like a help center.
Yeah, they did. They were like, I thought games were too... Oh, here it is. There you go. Now we can go up here because we have the thing. I just didn't see it earlier because it blends in so perfectly. Right. Maybe we'll actually get to Dubstep Fortress. What time are we on? Goodness me.
Dubstep Fortress. We can do.
Yes,
Oh, we got the
and
roll
therefore,
going, let's go.
Majora's Mask was one of the first ever games to be localized into Spanish.
Oh, that's really cool.
There you go. Yeah.
I didn't know that. The more you know.
Yep. Here's Mark Ellis with more. They
Nice.
also sent 50-page long guides with all. Yes, so they wouldn't have a translation in the game itself, but they would make an entire guide saying, "Here's what you need to do" in Spanish, so that people could play the game still.
That's cool of them.
Yeah, it
Nice.
was a crazy, crazy time in Nintendo's history that, like, as English speakers, like, I can't express enough, like, learning languages made me realize your view of the world is heavily influenced by the fact that you speak only a handful of languages. Because it means that you only get information from like, that kind of angle. Like, I never would have known this unless I spoke some Spanish and was, like, actively learning it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. This room's going to become important later, by the way. There's yellow doors everywhere. The only way in and out is currently this portal up here.
Oh,
this portal.
Dark Torvus. I love how, like, rather than some, like, I don't know, the death chamber or something, they're just like, yeah, it's just the evil. It's just the bad one.
Not the bad.
It's the bad room for the
Like in
bad.
Mario 64. Oh, Mario 64 had guides?
Did it?
Like, it doesn't have that much text. Maybe Spanish
I
people are
don't-
just bad gamers. Get wrecked. Sorry.
No. But no, yeah.
Yeah, the deadweight brand would like to specify he has no ill
deadweight
will
brand.
against the Spanish.
No, yeah, but maybe I don't know, Super Mario 64, it's like I think it can mostly, like, you can figure most things out without text, because, like, it's the story, what minimal it has, and I guess, like, it gives you some direction of where to go, but the stars are pretty self-explanatory, and
Yeah, maybe the Mario 64 one was a lot shorter.
the signs, they
Oh, you know what it
Like
would
the
be?
signs that tell you how to do the game.
Yeah, that's what it would be. It would be the fact that it's the first ever 3D game. The fact that you can use a control stick is novel.
Yeah.
That was a glitch. I was hanging onto the side of that platform without actually being on it. I like hugged it.
Oh, that's
I was like hanging
right.
onto it with my arm
Hug
cannon.
tech. Hug tech in Metroid. New discovered Metroid Prime 2.
Echoes.
Secret. Decos,
Yeah, like that. Like, yeah.
Echoes of Awakening. Tears of a Patriot.
Yeah, I like managed to grab onto it with a little like collision.
Oh,
bar.
nice.
Like, but I rode it for a bit. I was like, wait, what's happening? Yeah, I bet it was the fact that this is such like a different control scheme. So many of the signs in that game we take for granted now because we're used to 3D games. We're used to 3D Mario's even. But at the time, they'd be like, how do I do anything? And the game's telling you, but telling you in a language you don't understand and using made-up words like joystick.
Yeah, that actually makes so much sense. I think that's exactly the reasoning. We've heckin' cracked it, dude.
Dude, we're so cracked.
Man,
I'm aging.
hell yeah. We should. Every day. We can't run from it.
Do you get? It was a wordplay. I don't know if you picked up on that.
No, I didn't. No, I just
crap.
thought we would. I just thought we both mutually realized we were using outdated terminology.
No. Cracked as in like your skin's cracking.
Oh, I get you.
There is a
Where are you?
common
Dark
phrase that
Bridge.
uses that, but I don't think it's PG enough for this stream. So
Ha ha ha. It's funny because it is. I've just cracked humor, dude.
I knew if anyone were going to be able to, it'd be you.
I've just explained how comedy works. It's funny because it is.
That's the nicest.
Oh,
That's such
okay,
a nice
but, like,
thing
I
to
do wanna
say
talk about,
about you. If anyone were to crack what comedy is, it would be you.
So if I...
What a positive message that you just glossed
know.
over.
I just completely like that was completely glossed over by the fact that I was just like, yeah, I mean, obviously.
I mean,
course
to
it would be me.
be fair,
Who
I
else
gloss
would it
over
be?
so much stuff you say when I'm reading chat, playing game, and listening to you. So it's only fair you gloss over at least something I say.
Thanks, buddy. Love you too, man.
No, but you know it. I'm admitting my faults. Fine, I won't admit my faults.
Yeah, just deny them.
Suffer.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, it's brought me this far. I'm the perfect human being. What do you mean? No, but seriously though, jokes aside, I was gonna say something. It was gonna be really funny, but now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was.
I almost
Where are we
completely
now?
forgot where I was
Are we at the
going.
bridge? Oh.
Kinda, yeah. We're at the Torvus Bridge. We're going to the Dark Bridge so that we can go to the temple now that we have all 3 keys.
Okay, nice. That sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah, which is what I did in the first place, but then I couldn't find the other key because it was all the way down there. Whoops.
Right. Okay.
And now we're locked in with these cruds as well. Remember, they're weak to dark holes because everything is, even if they...
Everything is.
I have
Well,
a type...
well,
It's
the
like in
absolute
Pokemon, it's like, I have a type resistance to death.
I'm actually immune to all forms of damage,
Well, that missed.
except emotional. We must go to Twitter. Wait. We must defeat them.
I went there a bit more than usual today because there were some events happening.
Yeah, stop doing that.
So, no, but they were... Okay, usually I shouldn't
banned.
do that, but today,
Goodbye.
the events were very funny.
Okay, alright. Hit me with it.
They're political.
Don't hit me with it. You know what? I'm gonna dodge that. We're all gonna dodge that. Never mind.
I'll just say there was a presidential debate today, and you always know how Twitter gets with the jokes. And that was about it.
Fair enough. How quickly I backtrack on that. It's just like, hey, yo, I want to hear the funny joke. It's political. Hey, yo, never talk to me again, please.
Yeah, that's another thing. I like to think. Right, the other thing is like, with humor, is that boundaries are really hard to gauge, because like, I said to Maze like, I almost came into your stream and just said, like, a thing that happened in the news that was crazy, and then I realized it was a political thing, and you explicitly banned that, which is a sensible thing to do.
Outright, explicitly.
And I'm here like, hey mates, please don't cuss on my streams. Please.
And you as my PR guy, which is really funny.
Yeah,
you as my PR guy coming in here like, hey, wanna hear this hot political gossip of this divisive issue currently going on in now times? On your stream live. You want to react to this information live, buddy?
Yeah, I didn't think about that twice, but then I have to remind, like, Maze, like, hey, please don't cuss on my streams. And he's like, never effing would, my dude. Crap. But yeah, but like, the thing is like, I think I've realized, and this is gonna sound horribly sad.
Right.
I think it's because, like, I was shaped so much by Little King's Story, which is a game that throws around, like, there's no cussing, it's just all, like, heck and stuff.
Yeah.
But it straight up talks about, like, do you believe in God? It uses words like sexy and pervert. And, like, and I think, like, my boundaries of what's, like, PG, like, towing the line, is therefore, like, a bit warped, which is to say that I blame Little King's Story for my problems.
All right, cool. As you, Little King's Story is that really popular game is ruining our children. You need to,
it did a little bit. My parents were a bit shocked about some of the things. Like I was like asking them, "What does this mean?" And they were like, "Where'd you get that from?" And I had to look at them and be like, "That Myson's Kingdom clone you got me for Christmas."
Spin it on their heads. There you go. That's how you do it.
But yeah, so like, I don't want to say I don't take accountability for my actions, because I do. But if I could, and I would get away with it, I would push all of my accountability onto Little King's Story. Okay, that bit was a joke for the record, but it's more like I think it has like actually like kind of like. Like,
yeah,
made me think like you can make jokes about stuff that's like real, right? Like it's real after all. We're all seeing it. Like why can't I joke about it? Because that's the approach the game takes, and it takes it like if we approach death in a funny way, like Kimura said in an interview, like if we're approaching these like dark topics through a cutesy lens, there is like a natural humor to these like very like Muppet looking like Alpokian humans who are like referring to like, I think you should invade someone through imperialism.
Yes,
my brother died the other day. I'm having a funeral for him today, and I'm a Muppet Man. And like, there's something like
that's some inherent humor in like the
that's now my humor. But the problem is that there's a time and a place for it.
There's a time and a place for mucking around. Time to have a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub till the water's green.
Oh,
green
the other one is like... The other part to that is like... I have to manage a community for the game, and I never know where to draw the line with, like, political discussion.
Oh, yeah, because the game itself doesn't know where it draws the line.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, do not discuss religion in this. Even though the game does, very explicitly.
Amen!
Also, what do we do about endorsing... What do we do about talking about alcohol? Because some servers just ban talking about, like, substance. That's a bit hard when one of the bosses is just alcohol.
It's just alcoholic, yeah.
And it's a Peggy 7 over here and a T for teen over there, and...
I don't know. I feel like it's like, it kind of falls down to personal choice at a certain point.
Yeah.
When it comes to, like,
there's no right
guidelines
answer.
And things. It's like, there's no right. It's like what you're comfortable with, what you feel prepared to approach and have a proper conversation about compared to what you don't want to approach. Like, you know, again, like, I don't want any serious topics in my, like,
I don't
videos,
think you have any
streams,
obligation
literally
to.
ever, because... Like literally not at all, because
you actually
like,
do provide escapism, right? Like, and that's
yes,
what, and you deserve to, you know.
Yeah,
by that.
I'm just a silly dude. I'm just a silly guy who's not remotely qualified to have an opinion.
It's not a bit. Everything this man does is a bit, but the fact that everything this man does is a bit is not a bit because he is just this silly IRL. All right, so. This boss, you were talking about Georg earlier. You're about to You're in for a shock. So,
Uh-oh.
we filled in the keys.
It's gonna be another
then
classic,
instead of-
like, reuse the model asset of Georg or something.
In
That's what I'm
the
expecting.
original, there's an elevator. Here, instead of an elevator, the waters around us filled up and floated us up to the dark version of the temple. This is the temple where we thought Space Pirates got the super missile first time.
Yeah.
Because we fight all the bosses in like the dark version of whatever.
Yes.
Anyway, so we have this cocoon on the wall. We can do our multi-missile. This boss is a
Alright,
really
we
cool
float in.
theme.
We float in. We float in.
This boss's theme is really like, it's really grungy. I really like it.
Have you seen the boss already? You're just like, it's just like building up. Here we go. Here we go.
Here it is.
Alright, here we are. Here we are. Let's see what's about to become unveiled. Trap.
Time to unalive this boss.
Ah, yes.
It is just Georg, by the way.
Oh my god. Ah, damn it.
Georg, but good, because he's in a good game. He
Oh,
just-
cool.
yeah, yeah.
Majora!
When he like kind of just comes out the water a little, you can shoot him a few times. I've done barely any damage. I just realized. Look at that. Okay. Well, you're a Dark World being.
You just implied that Majora's Mask is a bad game, and I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I did. Why did I do
Sorry.
that? That's one of my absolute top 10 favorites.
Oh yeah, what the hell was that? What the hell was that, dude?
Hey, dude, do you want to explain yourself?
You want to explain your goddamn self, Betty? You know, I know we're friends and all, but like, I don't know, man. It seems like you're stepping up in my.
I'm overstepping a line.
Area. You're stepping the line here. You know, I just feel like, you know, I promised to be,
Immune
you
to
know,
dark
honest.
water. Buddy, just because the water's dark don't mean it hurts you. No, this water hurts me, never mind. My scientific analysis is taken back.
Scientific analysis. I do love that, like, you know, shout out to all the cavemen who had to be the ones to eat the berries first to clarify to everyone else whether or not those were poisonous.
Poisonologists be like, yep, this one's gonna kill me.
No, and I love the idea that like they always have like poisonologists always have assistants, but they actually just mean like usurpers.
Yeah,
They're just gonna
yes.
keep. They're just gonna keep on going.
He's onto the. Yep, I forgot you can do this. He like tilts the platform so like half of it's covered in goop that can hurt us. Oh, this.
Oh, okay.
This. Shh.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, what's really cool about that is they thought that little beepy boop that just plays
Yeah.
for a little bit of this battle was so cool that they took it again and made an entirely original boss theme with it in Metroid Prime 3.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like for a different character entirely, no relation. They just went, it's too cool to use once, and then they made
Sounds
an
cool.
entire boss theme based just purely on that like idea.
Did it have anything to do with like, I don't know, like water or anything?
No,
or-
nothing at all. Electricity. They just liked the music sound enough.
They
that
just liked the music and were like,
In fact,
you know
they
what?
also have like this like deep choir as well that's also going to play in this boss fight a bit in a little bit. So.
Nice.
Okay, when he does this, by the way, he can shoot his tongue and then drag us towards him. And we are out of that light ammo. Well, that's crap-a-rooney.
Well, that kind of blows.
In terms of blowing, this one does.
Yep.
Dang, I this time not. I was like, he's gonna come out of the water now, and he didn't. Whoops.
Whoop, what the oopsie style? You did an oopsie. You're alive! Yay!
I think we're doing okay.
I believe in you. I think you're doing good.
It helps that since we're in this bubble of light energy, we're always healing, to an extent. What? Why didn't that damage you? Are you also immune to missiles? Oh, you're immune to missiles, right, okay. That sucks because I actually have quite a lot of them. That made a noise. Wow, that was something. Push to talk. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh hey, look, rain. That's cool.
We have rain right now.
No, in the thing, it looked like it was raining. In
Oh,
game.
That's a cool effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually not optimal. Screw it, I want to throw a black hole at him anyway. You can't stop me, Mum. Let me throw black holes at the fish. Okay, if I shoot you, actually, I should get light ammo.
It'll charge the eels, Mum. It'll charge the Dark World eels.
Right, he's dead. Let's just get that. Right.
Let's go, dude.
It was all a ruse, for they were deceived.
No. Can't be. All of it's a ruse?
Oh, did I forget to scan the first half? Dag nabbit.
Oh, damn.
Hope not. Can be stunned by dark energy. Wait, really? Oh, it's a light creature. Oh. I wouldn't have thought it was.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. Well, that's good, because I needed something to use this black hole on.
Nice, let's go. Yo, that effect is really cool. That static effect as well as the rainbow glow.
That's actually true,
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
Ow!
Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
Oh, I got knocked off the platform. Okay. Okay, actually, it's really hard to hit him. Dang. Oh, we're using the grappling hook for this one. That's cool, actually. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot missiles to get all his wings at once.
That thing looks terrifying. I hate it. It's like a giant, like,
Moth.
not mosquito, like moth, kinda? No, like a firefly. Gross firefly.
Also, with the multi-missile thing, we could also shoot 5 missiles at the same target if we just keep holding onto it like this.
Nice.
Yeah, that it keeps missing every time. Okay, so it wants us to hit this with ammo. How do we hit you with ammo, though? Do we hit you with ammo? Am I doing something wrong? I'm actually a bit confused what to do now. Oh, there we go. I guess you're just really small and finicky to hit. Okay, well. I don't listen, I don't want to be a bad sport, but you did miss. Very badly.
Shoot the adult. Come on, shoot him. How do you even pronounce that name?
I don't know. I just pronounce it Chica, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Like the chicken.
Yeah, Chica, like the chicken.
Yes.
It's such a dad thing to say. I don't know why.
No, I kind of get you.
I'm glad Insert Creative Name likes this twist. It's a pretty cool twist. A twist that I can't entirely remember how to... Do I just keep shooting this defensive armor and then... Yep, okay. Except I can't hit all 4... What? But I should be able to... Why can't I target all 4 of its...
You got this, dude.
What? No, what?
You can't target... Wait, you can't target them?
That was weird. What the heck was that?
You were just waving your little arm around like a crazy person.
Yeah, I was like... It glowed like I could, but it didn't actually hit me. Do I need to hit the sack? Let's hit the sack. Hit the griddy.
You're hereby banned from hitting the griddy. I'm sorry, but your griddying days are over. We cannot allow you to hit the griddy. If you griddy one more time, the world will end.
You know, I had a dream like that the other night. No, I didn't. I just thought what an insane sentence to say, right?
I had a dream the other day where if I hit the gritty again, but I couldn't help myself.
Oh, I want to get behind it. I need to get behind it. I need to get behind it, and then I can do the thing. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, this is going to be a very repetitive boss fight. Oh, what the heck?
It's gonna be it's gonna be a gimmick fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no ammo left.
You can do it, though. I believe in you. I believe in you, dude.
Beam ammo, I mean. Oh, and now they turn dark. Dark chicker. The chicken has turned dark.
Oh no. Oh, they're gonna come. Oh no, they're gonna come down.
Most of its body
gonna
damage, except for
that's where chocolate eggs come from, don't you know?
Oh, that is a sack. Now I see why that would be damageable.
Oh, I see.
Ah, comprende.
Right.
Wait, no, that's
Why did it grow a sack?
That's you understand, not I understand. Ah,
You comprende.
I don't get what's going on, but thank goodness for you.
Thank God you do, otherwise I'd be doomed. That's literally just this stream. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just like, yo, kill the babies.
I'm killing as many babies as I can. Can I scan these babies?
Kill more.
The babies are scannable.
You can scan the babies. Nice.
Chicken offspring do not have defenses. They just kind of go at you. Okay. I can analyze the platform. Suspension flotation system.
Cool.
Can I do this? Sorry, I'm just. Oh, can I? No. Okay. Cool. Misunderstood.
You're trying to scan the rock.
I was trying to see if shooting the rock would do something, but actually, I don't think it's like one of those like rock switches. I think it's actually just like. I think it's just like those are the crystals that are emitting the light that allow us to, you know, hit the gritty.
Okay, I'm following.
Oh wait, no, this isn't how this works. I need to go dark mode first. I need to become dark deadweight. Life mask.
Blast them with the evil energy or with the light energy now, whichever one works better.
There
Kill
we
them.
go. If you get
Execute
real
them.
up close with it. Oh, there we
Send
go.
them to
And then we
Baal.
can do this.
Nice, dude.
Except I accidentally only shot one of their wings. In theory, I did the right thing. In practice, I did not. Fish fear me. I fear me. There's a lot of fear going around. I just realized this is almost definitely using some of the tech from
Yeah, exactly. Insert creative username. It's like it's both a flying and a water boss. It's both gimmicks in one. Even a turret section, and it's basically from 2014.
Come on, I want to go to my favorite area. Let's get this over with. Oh, wait, I need to do this again.
You got this, man. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, get him in the back. Get him in the back.
I only
Nice.
hit one of them again. No! What the frick, dude? It's messed up. This game's very pernickety with its angles.
The game lies to you.
Metroid Prime 2 lied to me?
Yeah.
After all my years of servitude.
After everything you've done, it respects you not. Only I can save you now, as I stand here.
Maybe it is pronounced Chaika. Maybe it is like
Maybe that's what I would have thought. Yeah.
I could see it's yeah, it's kind of ambiguous. Because I guess it's like, yeah.
I think Chica, because if it was Chica, it'd be spelled with an I, but the Y gives it that intonation, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
Makes it more fancy.
Okay, oh, we're doing this again. Can we actually get...
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yes! Go on, my son!
I'm just manually shooting them. Oh no, did that work? Maybe that worked. Please tell me that worked. I'm not sure if that worked. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate things are occurring today. And we can stun it with dark energy, but I don't have any dark energy. Maybe I'll just waste a tiny bit. That was the wrong button. I missed every single shot. We're good. This is going great.
Nice. Get it, dude. Let's go. Go man, come on, you got this.
What time is it, by the way?
Hit the display button. It's 20 past 9.
Oh well. Maybe I can go a bit later.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to go until like 10:30, 11-ish?
Up to you, man. I'll be here as long as you are.
Cool.
So, like...
I named the stream after a thing that I thought we'd be at much sooner than this. Unfortunately, I cannot seem to target more than one thing at a time. It's all gone horrendously wrong. No.
You're doing so good, though. Look at that swing. 10:30 works good for me, but it's,
well, I'm honestly fine. My partner said she actually sleeps through my stream pretty easily, she's discovered, so...
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, time to leave. Love your streams, man. Keep up. Thank you. I really appreciate that shit.
Hell yeah.
You gotta target the wings from behind. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's really... Like, when it says behind, it means, like, directly behind.
It's very... Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah. Ow, I forgot that it does this. It falls into the great It falls into the Vimto.
No. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's talking about even stronger. How many stages does the damn thing have?
Oh, wait, no, it's the light that we
It just keeps on going.
Well, it's basically flipping between light and dark mode. In light mode, we have to shoot it until it's stunned, and then we can target its wings from behind. In theory...
That's the key word there, in theory.
There we go. Cool. And then in dark mode, we can just shoot it as much as we want.
Yeah.
That's
nice! Check it dead. Look, Sam is staring at that thing. It's just a good heckin' riddance. Screw you! You suck!
Isn't all of Metroid Prime just a moving turret section? Isn't life? Like, we're seeing it from first person. And we're very and our controls are very sluggish.
That is true.
Right, let's absorb all of this.
We are the turret section, in truth.
Right. Prepare to see what is the worst item in any Metroid game. Kind of.
Nice. The kind of fills me with hope.
So...
Dark Visor! It lets you see the dark dimension.
Basically, as this is explaining, this lets you see invisible objects.
Right. Are there any invisible objects in this video game?
Not loads.
Yeah.
It's like night, yeah. So we get to see the invisible platforms here, for example. This was basically a thing in the first...
Oh, it looks cool, though.
Dude, yeah, I love how the visor... The Metroid Prime games all have different, like, visors, and I love how they all look.
It looks
some of them have, like, combat application that I honestly often forget about, sadly. And I say sadly because Prime 3 in particular has some really cool uses that I didn't know about until after I'd beaten the game.
Yeah. Oh. Like what?
One of them lets you summon your gunship Tony Stark style, and then just perform a bombing raid on open
awesome,
areas.
Actually. Yeah.
And I just didn't know that was a thing.
Nice.
Some of them let
That sounds cool as hell, though. How does the game not celebrate that? If I was a developer,
right?
I'd be like, hey guys.
Yeah. And then one of them has like an X-ray function, but the X-ray can see into space pirates' brains, and if you find the brain,
Oh, that's really
while you
cool.
have that, you can shoot it for like and like target its brain specifically and like kill it quicker.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the game just kind of doesn't make a big deal of it, so I didn't realize these were things.
I mean, I guess that helps. Like, if the game handholds you literally every mechanic, where's the fun? I guess part of the fun
Yeah,
games of this
it makes it a
era
bit more
is
replayable.
discovering cool things. Yeah. I'll give it that.
Right, we've now eaten the lamp. Oh, the stream support makes me so happy, you guys. Thank you so much.
Alright, hell yeah.
Remember to support Maze's streams as well, by the way. My co-commentator here today. He
Yeah,
streams,
if you feel like it, you know. I'm
he
I'm
streams
pretty
a
cool.
lot more frequently than I do. He also uploads a lot more frequently than I do. So please check him out.
Both are dictated as to both are dictated by like I generally have a weekly schedule, kinda.
I do not, which sucks. Oh, look, you can see its remains.
Yeah, but Dwight, you're consistent. You play games. I just kind of show up.
True. Target Chica has been eliminated from lifelines are at a flatline. No regenerative ability in effect. No evidence of symbiotic corpse possession. The computer's like, if anything could go wrong, we're just double checking. Okay, that's just ingworms that are like blocking us off. Cool. I just love the computer being like, yeah, this dead body is dead. And I know that feels obvious to say, but we really do want to reiterate that this dead body...
We need to reiterate, we are like 90% certain they are not alive. In case you weren't aware. Just thought we'd give you a heads up on that one.
And not only are they not dead, they're not going to be possessed. They are not going to regenerate.
Reincarnation out of the question. They're just very much dead.
We also checked, and like, because I said the flat lives, like, we also checked this beast's heart rate while we're at it. We plugged it up to the ECG, and we were like, yep, that is a dead slug. Visors and beams are one of my favorite parts.
We're 99.1% certainty. There is still a 0.9% certainty. Act of God is not covered in your insurance. We are sorry.
Visors and beams are one of my favorite parts of Prime Remastered. Glad to know they're well done with 3. I wouldn't say they're well done. I'd say they try interesting ideas that sadly don't quite live up in some ways, but I will say Prime 3 has other strengths. If you go into Prime 3 knowing it has its own strengths, it's a very, very good video game.
Yeah. I'll stand by that.
Granted, the strengths that it has are not the same strengths as these two games, and the strengths of these two games appeal to me more, and that's why I like them more. But I don't think I think Prime 3 should exist. I think it should exist more or less the way it is. There's a few things I'd maybe change, but yeah.
Yeah, I respect that.
Orpheon is a lot more critical of Prime 3 than I am. He doesn't even dislike the game. He's just like, no, the game should not have been that way.
Not be dissuaded. It doesn't deserve it.
If there's one thing that Metroid
Get it
fans can agree on, we haven't found it yet.
It's really funny.
Thank you.
Oh,
we have to do this again. We had to do this to go to the Dark World. Then we did it all again to come back when we realized we were missing a key.
Now you gotta go back again.
And now we have to go back again to restore the energy.
Because of course. It is... You cannot reverse the process.
Can we all agree that Dread was good?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Dread was good. And I'm just going to leave it at that, because I have controversial opinions on Metroid Dread, the most popular Metroid game of all time. Metroid Dread is like this universally beloved game that only like weirdos and like deep into Metroid freaks like have negative things to say about. And unfortunately, I'm one of those people.
Oh no.
So, but no, it's genuinely Dread's a great game. But Dread is very, very. It's like an action game. It's very twitchy. It's like Hollow Knight without the exploration for the most part. It kind of just explores the world for you, I feel. Like, if you push forwards, most of the time the game just kind of... That's the thing. Like, the game's, like, is kind of took the criticisms of Metroid, like, hey, you get lost in it and it can be confusing. And kind of made it so if you push forwards, you are still exploring the map in a zigzaggy way, like a Metroid game. But for the most part, there's lots of tricks it does to stop you getting, like, as lost. And, like, it kind of, in many ways, is quite satisfying. But I think because I entered Metroid in a drought, and this was the first original 2D Metroid, I kind of set my expectations wrong going into it, and therefore I didn't enjoy it like most people did, unfortunately.
Right.
It's not the kind of Metroid game I wanted, and maybe I should have had a more open mind. What I will say is that it's a really, really good sequel to Metroid Fusion, and that was a game that I also kind of went in with the wrong mindset. Not a game I dislike, just a game that I think I could have liked more if I wasn't expecting it to be something else, I think. I don't know.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'm following.
I could explain like that in like much more detail than that. Like I like that's all broad sweeping statements over like a nuanced topic, like, you know, how I feel. But that's kind of where we're at. Like Metroid.
Yeah.
Hey, we stopped the rain clouds in the region.
Nice. And we got more light in the beam light thing.
Yeah, we got more lamp.
Lamp. The moths will be so proud of us. There he is. There. Look at him. Happy, like a happy fella. Happy chappy. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Lamp obtained. We've done it.
Yeah.
We've solved the world. We've saved everything and everyone. Yo, we got him bowing. Nice. I'd say that's a victory. Energy transfer complete. This temple's energy has been restored. Nice. Now we can continue.
Yeah.
On our adventure. Hell yeah.
Right. Onwards.
Yeah. This is a good spot, if you wanted to call it here, but I'm down to keep going if you are.
I want to go for about another hour because the next bit is what I named the stream after.
Fair enough.
Also, the next bit is I have been like
Dubstep.
waiting years to
Like replay that bit.
experience. Oh, look at the sky!
Yo,
It's no longer raining. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I
the thing.
do love how
Orpheon...
the atmosphere like changes.
Yeah, right. This is the thing Orpheon was saying to me, is like the game's like the atmosphere slowly changes, you restore light. The light world gets less dingy, the dark world looks less oppressive. And actually as we were revisiting Dark Aegon Wastes, I noticed the sky was like a lot redder compared to like the purple it was to start with. And I hadn't like I don't think I'd quite appreciated like just how far the game is going with that. Oh, yeah.
No, legitimately, I do love like the way that it
I missed this.
goes out of its way to show that you're making progress, that you are making a difference.
Yeah,
And I
right.
really love that.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
another thing I love about Little King's story. Again, it's just Little King's story with a gun. In time, we created machines to open rifts to our enemy's world.
Volunteer scouts went through the rifts and found a twisted world, harsh and poisonous. A dark ether. Now you go.
They discovered that this world held the missing half of our planet's energy. I cut out a bit there, what the heck.
They
Also saw the true face of the enemy, a race we came to call Ing, meaning...
terror.
Our scouts could not survive
long on
the surface of Dark.
world, Aether, so venomous was the air. Still we
Vowed to return. We prepared for.
happy times.
I hate you so much.
Jesus.
Uh,
Jump straight to that one, huh?
yeah.
You have failed me for the last time, Goofy, our trapdoor.
Hey, we can now do this and get this missile
Nice!
pack.
Spider-Man does whatever the spider can.
I do know that
And
in at
she
least
can.
one Metroid game with the grappling beam, one of the poses is called Samus Spider-Man.
That's awesome.
Based on the fact that she's doing a Spider-Man pose. Oh, and we can get this with the floaty. Dude, look at this go. They've really made us use these.
Hell yeah.
I mocked some of these items, like, oh, this thing, and then, like, we've actually made good use of them. Now, I didn't actually explain. I'm saying like a million. I'm thinking of a million things.
You're thinking like, take a second, come.
I'll at least mention the thing I meant where I was saying this is one of the worst items in the series. And it's not for the reason anyone might think. So, you can see how when they're in the center here, they glow red.
Yes.
In fact, in certain circumstances, you can see them like on the other side of like a wall or an object.
Mm-hmm.
Like their outline will show. I don't think there's a good room to show it in, but yeah, like you can kind of see. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, then what I'm about to say makes this even worse. By the way, the moths also lights up, even though they're completely decorational, which is cool.
Nice.
In Metroid Prime 2's multiplayer side mode, which the devs themselves have admitted was underbaked and thrown together because they thought it would be cool, but didn't have the time to flesh it out. I enjoy that mode. I enjoy Metroid Prime 2's multiplayer. It's like Mario Kart. It is very random, very silly. I have a lot of fun with it. I would love to play it again with someone sometime.
Hey.
I mean, if you want to come to my physical house because there's no online, then sure.
I'll do it.
Okay, sick.
I'm already on my way, right now.
Oh, not again.
I'm en route to your location. Your
so,
house. Or,
yeah. So. Anyway, in that they actually give you access to the different visors. And the problem is, the moment me and my friend realized this, it was kind of over. Because, like, okay, how do you make this useful if it's just to see invisible things? Well,
Yeah.
you get to see your enemy through walls. And, like, that's not a terrible thing, you know? Like, it's not the most useful ability. Except that the thing is, you can just always be in this. So, the optimal way to play Metroid Prime 2...
Is there no downside to doing that?
There's no downsides to doing it. The
Like, it doesn't
optimal
stop
way
you
to
from
play the
firing your gun or
multiplayer
anything?
is in black and white.
Oh.
And that kind of it's like, well, why wouldn't you play it in black and white? The only reason you'd not is because it looks ugly as sin.
Yeah, because it looks wrong.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's 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 why I personally call we love free wall hacks. They just give you wall hacks, and it's like, well, why won't I play it in black and white?
Why won't I play with wall hacks? Because you've given it to me for free.
Like, what am I gonna do? Nerf myself because the game looks prettier? That feels really like vapid.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, and yeah. I think you have to make some kind of gentleman's not to do that, because otherwise you're missing out on what is genuinely a really fun multiplayer mode.
Really visually stunning game.
It gets dogged on a lot, and it should, because it's not that good, but it's fun. I have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, no. I can tell you're in... Honestly, that's awesome.
Yeah. Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer.
Let's go listen to some heckin' dubstep, my gamer.
Yeah. But I've never actually listened to Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer. Sorry, I've never actually played Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer because it was connected to DS Online, which got turned off before I ever became a Metroid fan.
Hmm.
Yeah. I own Metroid Prime Hunters on Wii U as well, which is like, you know, the emulation thing that the Wii U had. And because of that, I also can't play my copy of Metroid Prime Hunters with local multiplayer either. So yeah. Was there online? Metroid Prime 2's multiplayer was local only. Metroid Prime Hunters is a multiplayer Metroid, like, arena shooter. Not arena shooter, is it? It's like...
That's me.
It's like 1v1v1v1. And it was exclusively an online multiplayer Metroid, like, battle thing for the DS. Which was actually incredible, but I never got to play it. And its single player mode is just stitching a bunch of multiplayer maps together and going, this is a story.
This is good. This is good stuff.
It's a baffling game. Again, watch Orpheon's video on it.
Will do.
I can understand that Metroid Dread was my first new Metroid game since I also joined in the drought, but I removed all my expansions for it. Also, Lamp. Bright and clear sky. It all comes back to LKS. Once you go past Sunflower Plains, you can never escape from it. True. Prime Hunters was my favourite Quake game. I've never played Quake, but I've played Prime Hunters multiplayer with robots, and it felt like that's what Quake is. So, I wish I grew up in the era where I got to play Prime Hunters multiplayer. You basically
it sounds fun at least to like goof around with friends. Nothing too
yeah. You picked Apparently, it's fairly in depth. You get to pick one of 7 characters for it, kind of like modern shooters do, like a lot of modern shooters do.
Oh,
They have
okay.
different abilities.
Like it's a class shooter?
Yeah, kinda. It's basically single player. Like, sorry, there's no teams or anything. It's just you're on your own. You pick one of 7 characters. You try to win. And then one of them's Samus, and then we have 6 OCs, and one of the OCs was so cool that they're becoming the villain in Prime 4. That's the one I told you about.
Oh, nice! Silux.
Yeah.
Nice.
Temple of Torvus glows with energy once more. Only one temple remains without the light of Aether.
Oh,
so keep this in mind, Maze.
To the ending. It's the final down count.
So here's the thing, Maze.
Yes.
I told you when we first started playing this, one of the reasons people don't like the game much and don't get as far in this game is because the first Metroid Prime has really colourful areas. Am I cutting out quite a bit, by the way?
A little bit, occasionally.
That's really weird. I'm, like, super loud. Can I increase gain? I don't know. Anyway, so basically, the first, like, this hub area is this brown, like, dirty, like, wasteland temple. Like, the temple grounds is like, it's like a abandoned wasteland. It's kind of brown. Then you have Aegon Waste, which is like an orangey brown wasteland full of sand. And then you have Torvus Bog, which is like this dark brown bog, which at least has some colour because of the, like, the foliage. But yeah. And then all the Dark World locations are like just dark purple, very similar colour palette. Then you get to this point where it says only one more temple remains.
Yeah.
What's the area theme gonna be? You must travel to the fortress high in the cliffs. Doesn't that scream even more brown?
Even more brown, yeah.
And like,
doesn't fill one with hope.
I already loved the game at this point, but this is why people don't get to the end of this one as much as other Metroid games. Because it's very one note. And then this comes, and it's like, aren't we already in the cliffs? We just overlooked a cliff. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, what are we even doing
What do you
anymore?
mean you're more cliffs? A fortress? I mean, that's kind of cool, yeah. So, yeah, basically.
Okay, I comprehend.
Yeah. There you go. Last temple lies at the fortress.
I'm really expecting like this to be a bait and switch, and like the final area is like this big neon, like multicolored, like cyber world.
That's the joke I was going for in my title. Like, the final area is so cool. That's the joke I was going for at the title. You can have your own opinion on it. I like it. I like it, but like I was making like a joke in the title, like the best area ever or whatever. Anyway, last temple lies at the fortress. Seek knowledge there before we made the archive. Yeah, so here's a fun thing. Oh. Be cautious in the fortress. This place was once guarded by machines of our creation, but now they are corrupted slaves of the Ing. They will not see you as a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Our goal draws
Our
ever
goal
closer.
draws
Let the light of
nearer.
Aether
Let
be
the
your
light of
guide.
Aether be your guide.
Yeah. Can we read blue now? No, not yet. We have to go into the fortress first. Okay. Which direction do we go in to get there? I'm trying to remember. Presumably the direction we can now go in thanks to a new ability. Okay, Aegon Wastes. Okay, it's down there.
But no, yeah, the music that was playing just then was like a really like I don't know. It felt like it was building up. It felt like it was
Yeah,
building up
I
slightly
love
to area.
the Luminor theme is real sick. Okay, yeah, so we need to go back to the what's it called? The ship where we found the dead Federation troopers.
Yes.
Temple Transport A. Okay. Okay, where's Temple Transport A? Okay, it's directly across when we exit. Cool. Just making sure we don't get lost. Honey, I need to break up the map like a driver in the 80s going across Britain.
Lean at the back. It's in that one. It's in the back left seat, like the back of the seat. That bit. It's like stuffed in there.
Yeah,
really
and then we exactly. And then you unfold it into this gigantic monstrosity.
Giant monster. Yeah, just this horrendous thing. Makes you wonder who the fudge would ever create such a horrendous thing.
So here's the thing that I'm interested in.
Just
So we can go.
You of the truth that there is no god.
We can go.
Yeah.
We can go this way because we can scan green, but we've been able to scan green since we got about halfway through Torvus Bog. So I do wonder if you could. Sorry, am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay, cool. I do wonder if you could actually access the next area along a little early. Probably wouldn't be able to do much without the item or whatever. But I do wonder if it's possible to get there at the very least just from having the translation module, and that's it.
Maybe.
I should try that sometime because I tried that in Metroid Prime.
Not quite a sequence break, but like a teaser.
Get seeing a little further ahead. A little, your own sneak peek. Fun fact. This is mainly I'm going to say this for Mr. Wave Dash over here. In Metroid Prime 1, as soon as you get missiles, you can go to Magmore Caverns. You basically immediately die, but you can go there. And that's
cool.
That's pretty awesome, yeah. I played a few online matches in Hunters, but it was ruined by all the players cheating with DS Action Replay. Do they have no moral code? Also, I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, yep, I turned around in a circle. Yeah, I've got my 3DS modded, so I have some games with online still work. It's extremely to do, actually. You can play the DS thingy. Yeah, there might be a way with, alternative methods in order to play Hunters in the modern day.
Yes, indeed.
I'll, think about it. Oh, is that the light? I think that's the light stretching into the distance. Cool. The light is shining up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what that's trying to do.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's what it's trying to tell you. I like that.
Me too. Also, we can access this for the
Dark
first time.
World, let's go. And we can get a new portal.
Yeah. I don't think we need this for progress. I just kind of wanted to see, because last time we were here was at the very beginning of the game before we even met the Luminoth.
Yes.
So
we can run all the way back. This looks familiar.
The abandoned base is the light world. This is the profane path.
Profane path. It just screams the F word real loud.
Yes. I think this is a multi-door? No. Okay.
No?
Okay,
That's
can
okay.
I...
You're getting gooped, boy.
I don't want to get gooped.
Don't get gooped. Don't get
Told
gooped by
them
those
about
low
this.
res
I don't want to get gooped
JPEGs.
anymore, Dad.
Son,
it's gooping day.
son, we are a goop family. All right, now go in there.
Why is that the plot of every kids film?
Son, you better get over there and goop. All right, this whole YouTube thing. All right, I don't think it's not healthy, son. You gotta go do your gooping.
Hey, my dad's
right?
actually very supportive of my YouTube thing.
As is mine.
Yeah.
Kinda awesome.
Although the story behind yours is way funnier. Mine's just that my dad was like, well, I did buy him Little King story, so this is my success.
No, yeah.
And I'm like, you know what, Dad? True.
Yo, you're firing beams. Watch out.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Where's my save station?
That's a lot of damage. I feel like that YouTube did more for Flex Tape than the advertising for Flex Tape ever did.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate to bring him up because I don't like him as a person, but JonTron's video was what gave Flex Tape its, like, name, really.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like the dimensional pirates. It sounds so cool in theory. And then they're annoying in practice.
Fight, my boy. Yeah, the light emitters.
They're going
Cool
in and
idea.
out of like dimensions, and I just kind of wish they'd just like get over the commitment issues and stick to one dimension like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, I guess you're over there. For like 3 seconds.
You can do it. 3 seconds, all you need to get it done.
Goodbye, father.
Go forth, win, succeed.
I'm just gonna start like just shooting more than I like, you know, going a bit overkill. Like the game. But they're really, I'm gonna go a bit overkill on them just for the sake. Oh, because there's 3 of them.
Oh, were they
that
like
explains
overlapping?
it. It's like that film,
The triplets.
No, what's it called? The one with Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Oh, I can't do this one yet. What's that film? The one with Wolverine. Wolverine.
Well, I mean that movie does have Wolverine in it.
Actually, contrary to
Popular belief. Hugh
realised-
Jackman does never actually appear in Wolverine.
I realised I
It was-
wasted my time on that because I thought it would open the door, and then I remember what opens that door, and it's a thing we don't have, and now I'm sad, and now I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry, I forgive you.
Oh, sick. Huh. Oh,
You're
hey,
welcome.
look.
I'm nice like that.
What's this?
Yo, nice, the blobby boy. Get him.
This is
Shoot him.
a Dark Talon Metroid. So these are Metroids
Yes.
that the Space Pirates took with them from the first game's
Oh.
planet that have now been corrupted by Dark Ether.
Oh, so that's like one of the most dangerous things in the entire universe.
Yeah,
It's just hanging out.
Darkly possessed energy parasite. Vulnerable to concussive
Symbiote
blast.
because
Dislikes
in battle,
bright light.
vulnerable to...
Okay.
Get him, shoot him. This is like the first Metroid we've seen in this game called
yes.
Metroid.
Yes.
Do they become like a staple thing now?
No, not really. They're just kind of here to show us, you know, for the
That they're
quota.
here?
Funnily
Yeah.
eno-
For the
yeah.
quota.
I say that, but some Metroid games actually do not have Metroids in them. Anyway, this is also Phazon. This is pure Phazon. Well, not pure
Oh, damn.
Phazon, but like
Okay.
that's just straight up Phazon. Because the Dark World was created from a Phazon meteorite hitting the light source. So this is actually where the crashed ship is, for, like the crashed Federation ship
Oh,
is.
hello.
And now it's just a place full of Phazon grounds. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, we have seen Phazon already, but it was with the what are they called? It was. Oh, they were dragging a corpse around.
Oh, that's cool.
The heck? Yeah, they were just dragging a space pirate corpse around. That was.
I didn't
was
know
really...
they like trying to possess it. Have you never seen them do that before?
No, they
I
just
haven't.
grabbed it and picked it up and were like puppeteering it. That's really creepy.
I've never seen that. That doesn't
Well,
make sense.
well,
Like,
it's 'cause
can
they
they
suck-
possess non-living hosts?
They grab onto things. They just suck their energy. I think he just grabbed onto it and just kind of was still holding onto it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. It like actually demonstrates
Oh.
their thing. In case this is your first Metroid game, it gives you like a visual like.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
These-
yeah. Oh, shoot. Hello. She has DNA code with the dead Luminoth. She's the daughter. She indicates from exposure to Ingstorm particles. Ah, I see. Ingstorm particles.
Hmm. Ah, yes, those things that we know of.
Okay, so I don't think I can go over there? Cool. Good to know.
Yes.
Oh, when's the last time we saved? Oh gosh. Okay, I actually need to get out. This is bad.
Go.
No. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, watch out, my dude.
I need a save station fast.
You gotta get moving, get moving, get moving. Oh, you're low, my dude.
That was yeah, I think the last time I saved was back in Torvis Bog somewhere.
Oh, that's good. Yes, exactly. Insert creative name. Morphazon. Woo! Joy to the world. Joy to the world. We're all so screwed. The glowy stuff is back.
It's Christmas somewhere.
It's always Christmas somewhere in the world. That's true. Don't fact check it. Just like believe me, I'm a guy on the internet. Would I ever? I'm a guy
That
on the
is
internet. Would I
actually one of
ever
the
lie?
funniest things you've ever said. I'm
What
not
do you-
even kidding. Oh, it's always the low brain humor that gets me. Not low
You know
brow,
the
low-
funniest thing is that it was such like a low brain thing. I don't even remember what it was that I said. As soon as I said it, it was out the other ear.
It's always Christmas somewhere in the world. Don't fact check it, I'm right. I'm just going up here to save, but yes.
Like, didn't even register to me what I was saying. That's great.
I love, like, I mean, it's a thing we both do, where we just kind of say words.
Yeah.
And then
It's pretty old.
occasionally, like, most of the time it's copper, occasionally it's gold.
Oh, for sure. Sometimes it's gold, you know?
Dark Samus appeared briefly in Torvis Bog to be like, well, I didn't die. And then
Hi,
she went
I'm
behind a
still here.
statue that we can't go behind yet.
Resident Evil enemy level of dialogue.
Oh,
I'm never unhearing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Now that you pointed that out to me, that Resident Evil bad guys just show up for a cutscene, be like, I'm evil, and then leave.
Yeah, so Maze did a full edited playthrough of his blind playthrough of Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I
Yes,
watched it
the
all the way
Resident
through. I have no interest in Resident Evil. I just have an interest in Maze and his editing. He's real.
Thanks, man.
You really vibed with that one. You really bounced.
I
up
know,
with that.
yeah, I really did. It was my
Yeah.
vibe.
And then I just pointed it out to him. It's like, why is it that Resident Evil bad guys just show up in cutscenes to say, I am evil, and then exit stage left? And then
Yeah.
the worst part is that after I pointed this out to him, he was like, dude, I'm editing an episode right now. What you just said has happened twice.
This is the worst revelation of my life.
A
When did you do
Resident
this?
Evil revelation, you may say.
Get out, be gone.
A Resident Evil Revelations for the Nintendo 3DS.
The Nintendo, yes.
Oh, it was yeah. It was pretty funny.
It was gold. And I hated it.
I keep giving you revelations of things that you really didn't need revealing.
I just didn't want to know that, man, but you told me anyway. And now
Right.
I can't unsee it.
Oh, we can't go back. Okay, this is boarded up. Right, so this is how they stop us from going. We can't go back to... We have everything we need to go to the fortress, except that this is blocking us off. This gate that we came through earlier is now blocking us off. Because you need the dark visor to get back to the ship from the beginning of the game. Basically.
Oh, okay.
So that's the cool way they handle this. It's like, yes, we have the translator thingy to get through, but the problem is actually
still
the problem is that we
another
went through a
bit.
gate, and then the only way through is using the dark visor. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sweet. I'm following.
Oh, and now the space pirates are... Oh, this also feels a bit gross. The space pirates are here.
No.
They're checking the computer off the final minutes of these guys' lives that we checked earlier when we found out they'd been attacked. And they're just like reading their notes like, hey, it's our enemy, let's find out how they died. Through a very emotional video diary.
Yeah.
Oh well. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, he just got eviscerated.
Trevor Belmont.
It was Richter Belmont, yes.
Yeah,
What's the
Rick, you don't
man?
belong in this world. Are you not gonna put some chutzpah in that? I saw this video of somebody like making fun of it in some way. They're basically just like, you're not. Is that the best you've got? No one's gonna remember this fight. You wanna know why I bought a castle for this? No one's gonna remember Dracula's ball. No one's gonna remember Dracula's mother effing castle.
Oh. Oh, this is cute. Now that we have the double jump, we can jump onto the back of the ship, and there's just a little missile just sitting on top of it. That just feels like a game designer being like, I could do a really clever puzzle, or I could just be like, hee, let's put a missile on top of the ship. It's so cute. It's so quaint. Right. Okay. The Sanctuary Cliff. Once a place of peaceful residence, now a fortress for those that make war. May it find tranquility once more. So actually, something I didn't notice was early on in the game, there was actually a scannable like lore thing that said like when we first arrived at the cliffs of this place, and I freaked out to Orpheon, and you just kind of sat there and went, well, they're being nerds. And it's because I realized that the suggestion is that this area is the first place they landed, and all the others just came after.
Oh, right, yeah, I recall that. Which is really cool.
New entry has been Luminov turret.
Right. Mechanism, Luminov turret, heavy beam system, Luminov design. Evade its fire with quick movements. Great, now the monster's trying to kill you.
Yeah, well, it's. I think it's just because it's just an automatic protection thing in it.
Yes.
Europeans detected on European soil. Engage full force.
Engage full force.
I do love these, even though like this is why I want this game remastered, because even though this is like low resolution AF,
yeah,
I still love the view, and I'd love to see it like updated.
Yeah, for sure.
So let's go up to these cliffs. Huh? That's a big. That's a load of light. Wow, look at that big light. Ow, ow, ow! I'm actually getting kind of blinded by that. Oh, there's a small lore. Let's get some lore, boys. Let's eat your lore. You gotta feed yourself.
A new lore entry full of lore.
Luminov lore translator Sky Temple. We learned that the ruler of the Ing dwelled in a place dubbed the Sky Temple by our forces. This place held the planetary energy of Dark Aether as well. It was heavily guarded. An entry is barricaded by a great gate requiring 10 keys to unlock. Like we've heard about this whole game. These keys were hidden throughout Dark Aether by the Ing. A mission was planned, one that would find the hidden keys and recover our missing energy from the Sky Temple. Okay.
Nice. Okay. It's coming together.
So you see how we have like these like good views, and we're absolutely on cliffs right here. By the way, I love how you can see like
absolutely.
the two walkways here. I don't know. This is just cool visual design. You can see the two walkways from each other. Feels like an airport. I'm just being nerdy. Anyway, so yeah, we're clearly like already on cliffs, and then they keep talking like, let's go to the cliffs. And it's like, how can the cliffs be even cliffier than these cliffs?
Even more cliffs.
If these aren't cliffs, what do you mean we're going to the cliffs? Okay, let's go up to them cliffs then.
Yep.
They go down. It gets me every time. It's like, you want to go to the cliffs? I was like, these aren't cliffs? No.
No, only real cliffs are allowed here. Nice, and there's dead things here. They couldn't handle the cliff
They
squared.
couldn't handle cliffs to cliffs action.
No.
No evidence of ing possession. Wounds on
The
subject
big
were
red
of,
dog got him. Oh, rip.
wounds of subject were of Luminoth origin, not ing. Traces of machine fluids, just an attack by a mechanoid. So as you can see, they have like robots to defend this fortress that have been taken over by the ing and killed their own people. Fatal wounds on subject appear to have been caused by Luminoth heavy weapon systems. Are there any... Oh, there's... What the heck are these? This is the Luminoth security sensor array. The array is online and transmitting data. Data feed appears to be compromised. However, it is possible that the enemy is using this array. Ah, so they already know we're here. Well, that's fun. Are you starting to see that I was bait and switching you just a little bit? You're pushed to talking again.
Gosh damn it.
But are you starting to see
I am starting to see.
that I was bait and switching you a little bit?
A tiny. I actually really like this area's aesthetic.
Oh boy,
Nice.
are you ready for this?
Okay, alright. Dubstep better hit hard.
Can you hear the music? You can hear the music, okay?
I can hear the music. Oh, yo, I knew it! That's awesome, I was right.
What?
I've already seen that lighting, you can't hide it from me.
You've already seen what, sorry?
The lighting in that room. Yo, this looks awesome, I love this. Like the neon beams everywhere and all this stuff,
Yeah.
so cool.
But where's this fortress they're talking about? Well...
One of metal will remain one of life's many mysteries. Oh, hello. Yo! That's cool. That, like the wires holding up the bridge and everything? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. It's such a shame people don't tend to reach it to this point, because that's really cool.
Look at this. So the Luminoth first
Oh my
arrived here
god, that's awesome.
and made this like massive city of light.
Yeah,
And, like,
yeah.
Like, because we see them as like these nature beings, but it just so happens to be that that's where we ended up landing.
Yeah.
In reality, they are capable of like technology beyond anyone's dreams. They are an incredibly powerful race.
That is awesome. I love that level of bait and switch.
Yes, it's so cool.
That's like deep rooted bait and switch.
Yeah. This is also the end screen to some of my videos has this skyline.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Do you want to fall into the pit just for funsies? Let's fall into the city. Whee. Oh. No, danger! Don't fall in the pit!
No, don't fall into the pit. What have you done?
I was just got some space parts to blow up. Oh, we have phazon canisters. I think that's what that is. Yep. Oh, I ran out of missiles. How do you feel about beams of... Oh, you've got a shield. Okay. Oh, I kind of wish you didn't. Push to talk.
Hi. It's me.
I can guess you were basically saying, oh, mess him up, mess him
Mess
up.
him up. That's about basically, yeah. I was effectively just saying, get him, chief, you got this, king,
Oh,
let's
deleted.
go.
Let's go.
Oh, that was awesome. Whoa, beams of light. Nice.
Yeah, Samus
You
basically
got-
landed in
you
their
got it well.
Samus basically landed in their church car park, and then just there went to, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So the idea, I think the idea here, by the way, so the Aegon Waste apparently originally wasn't a wasteland; it was much greener. But then the ink happened, and that ruined it. But the idea, I think, is that the Aegon Waste is described as a mine when you look into like the area names and stuff, and that's getting the materials, and then the Torvus Bog has that massive hydro. It's called the Torvus Bog, but it has that massive like hydrodynamic thing where it's using like water to generate kinetic energy, right? So they got the materials to build this massive city, and they've got a way to power this massive city. I think is the idea that they're going for. Like what the Luminoth create is powered by Torvus Bog and uses the materials of the Aegon Wastes.
Right.
I think that's the idea, at least. Or at the very least, if it's not just the city, it's although this does feel like the main like civilization of the Luminoth here. At the very least, it's like that's how they keep their planet going. They have this whole like system built out that you kind of see bits of as you play through.
Yeah.
The game. And I like that a lot. Okay.
I think that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Can we blast you off the cliff? I'm sure we can. Oh, but we need missiles, and I ran out of missiles. Whoops. And bomb you. Yeah, cool.
Like,
It's
as
very
you say,
ineffective.
it's a really elaborate bait and switch, and I think that's awesome.
Yeah, dude. It's so fun. Oh, I'm actually getting a bit tired of fighting these guys. Come on, just die. I like this game, but I don't like the combat this much.
The bridge is cool, but we need a new set piece.
Could you stop shielding?
We're losing them. Stop shielding! So these space pirates are just hanging out, huh?
Yeah, they're also attacking this city, and I don't think these are possessed ones. These are just regular space pirates being like.
They're just being. Okay. They just have nothing bad to do on a Friday.
Yeah. Light pollution had to go crazy. Their sky was probably white at this point. Yeah. Okay. I'll get the music back. This is one of my favorite tracks in the entire series. I have used a remix of it in one of my videos.
Nice.
Oh, so cool. No, no, no. We don't have that yet. That's fine. Push to talk.
Ah, it's me. Yo, you got the heckin' wigglers up there. Electric wigglers from Super Mario. Oh, take them out.
Why
man.
do I remind him? He has nothing to add. No,
Nothing of value. That's why you bring me here, dude. I need to be
you
look
raise
stupid.
my value by capitalism creates competition.
Exactly. I'm the competition. You need to bring me here to prove why you're better.
Yeah.
I'm like your wing bang, but it's for content creation and your audience.
Yeah. Regular greedy space pirates messing around with force beyond their control and stealing stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yeah. Target is part of a light energy processing system. Power from these globes is transferred to other parts of the fortress complex. Security light. So this is how they store the light energy.
Oh, okay.
That's really cool. And then these things just fly apart and blow up, I believe. Yeah. Once you like disrupt a member of the chain.
Oh.
I think I remember this room. Oh, no, these are ring smashers. Okay, no, we're good.
Sweet.
These are like the ultimate mechs designed just to kill Ing.
Oh, okay.
As part
Can
of
you
the
wear?
war.
Well, I guess you're already wearing a tank. Never mind.
Yeah, but but they're not activated right now, so that's probably good. I think. Okay. Where do we go then?
Wait, so they had mech suits specifically for fighting the Ing?
Yeah, they built them. They were like, screw these guys.
I thought the whole point was that the Ing showed up like unannounced, and they were like kind of like pushed
they
way
were.
back.
They were. They still tried, but they like they,
okay.
and like as we kind of heard earlier. Is this an invisibility? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That was a very obscure puzzle. As we kind of heard earlier. Oh, I forgot about the res bits. This is a res bit. Say hello.
Respite?
Resbit.
respite.
Rogue Patrol Drone.
Rogue Patrol Drone.
Variable beam cannon and digital virus delivery system makes target very
Yo,
dangerous. Barrier
that's
shield and
cool.
phasing power help protect from damage. Do you want to see the virus installation?
I want to see the installation. It sounds pretty
They
ballin'.
also have a shield. Yep, there you go.
Yo, damn.
No, that's
okay.
just
All right.
a
Okay,
beam.
That's
That's just a beam.
That's a bit brutal.
That's just a
That's
beam.
the beam. All right. Picks a direction and fires.
It's quite a powerful beam as well. Oh, yep, this is it.
Damn. Okay.
Z plus A plus B to reboot system.
Oh, not
Main power
virus,
restored.
as in,
System
like,
checked initiated.
like
Chosen
the-
battle suit. It even specifies what her exact make of battle suit is down to the like
That's
unit
awesome.
number.
I thought like virus, like it gives you like it's a bio weapon. I didn't realize that. It's
No,
like,
no, it delivers
no,
a computer
it's a
virus
virus
to the Chozo
specifically-
suit.
Chozo. That's really cool.
And then, yeah, when you reboot it, it tells you a bunch of information about the suit, including the make and the number, like the production number,
It's awesome.
which is like the only time in the Metroid series you ever get that. I should really go to sleep. Really pretty place. It was worth to extend it a bit. Anyway, good luck. Not you, Maze. Anyway, love you. Have a great night. Also, the Space Pirates and Prime
Thanks,
Shop.
Mark Elias.
Try to control
Have a great
things when you
evening.
control. Fail miserably. Wait for someone to show up so you can try and kill or watch because of your mess. Yeah. I
Nice.
believe these
This place
things...
looks really cool, though. I gotta say.
Yeah, I believe with these things you have to actually morph ball boost into them to stun them a bit. And then once you have bomb under them. Something like that. And then their head can like detach and then start shooting you. Just like basically loads of really cool robots, some of which were built in order to stop the Ing and failed because the Ing took over all the robots.
Into it so quickly, yeah. Okay. I'm following.
Oh, the beam shield can be...
This is awesome. I love how it's like it's making the world feel lived in.
Yeah! And it's like, what, like, the Luminoth go from, like, because you see them as weak throughout the entire game, you don't even think about them as being capable
Yeah,
of...
you don't even realize like their
Like,
potential.
oh,
but then
they're
this gives you,
capable
like,
of creating, like,
recontextualizes.
the disco dubstep city.
Yes! Yeah, it completely recontextualizes everything that you know of them.
Yeah,
in, like,
yeah,
a
because you see them as
really,
helpless and
like
nature
natural
builds.
way. It doesn't feel forced. It's like, yeah, well, of course, we just haven't seen their cities yet, so we didn't have a
Yeah,
point
you're
of
just seeing destroyed landscapes and you're seeing them, like, at their worst. You don't think of them when they're powerful, they can create, like, modern technology.
Yeah. So cool.
Oh, we can't read.
I love this place. The red.
Yeah, it's like mainly green, maybe blue, red highlights. It's just so cool.
Such a good palette. Love it.
And it is like still like that moody aesthetic from the rest of the game, but it's definitely got its own like flair to it all. Ooh, what are these? Unit is offline. Unable to access security codes. Okay.
Modern space pirates in Prime. Show up, try to control things the other has failed miserably, wait for Samus to show up so you can try to kill her while she cleans up your mess. that is exactly... Like, they just kind of sit around all day and then they see Samus and they're like, oh, something to shoot. Cool, let's pretend we're still doing work, guys. That's cool. We don't have to... Awesome. If we kill her, we can go to the boss with good news, and if she kills us, we don't have to go to the boss with bad news. This is a win-win, guys. Throw open fire.
Are the space pirates more scared of their boss or Samus? That's the real question.
I think we both know the answer to that.
Ah, shoot. There was a missile restorer down there. Do I need missiles? I desperately do. Well, I'm going to that missile restoration. Reactor core.
Nice.
This is like the thing that powers most of the city as well, I think. The reactor core. I think that's the idea, at least.
Oh, okay.
Again, just a bit world building.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even get to explore the city. We're just exploring the fortress that protects the city. It's like the Houses of Parliament to the Luminoth. Oh, this is a save station. Well, we could definitely still do with it.
Nice.
Wow, wow, wow.
I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm in heckin' Minecraft.
Can't
Why
wait for
does
Jack Black to
Black
sing that.
canonically solo Smash Brothers? Oh my god. The red highlights, that's my jam, dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's because it's kind of like your aesthetic.
No, yeah, that's why I like this. That's why
I hadn't
vibing
really
with it.
clocked. I didn't think about that once before we went into this. I just
No,
thought
yeah,
Maze will like
it's-
this. I didn't realize Maze will like this because it's literally
It's
Maze
literally
coded.
my aesthetic. It's what
It's
I
Maze
do.
coded. Maze coded this fortress.
It's maze coded. Let's go. That's what you love to see.
All right. What's this room again? I think it's called the gyro. Something. The unit's part of an energy production system. Yep.
Cycles. Yo, that looks like it's. You know what that looks like?
Mini
It's controlled
gyro
by
Ball.
ball. You gotta love it.
Okay, safety. Safety code is amber, cobalt, crimson, emerald. So yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Ow. Oh, Mace, there's a comment for you.
Oh, that's awesome though. Does this mean Maze plans to move to Aether because he likes the aesthetic vibes? Yep. 100%. I'm moving there. I'm actually already there right now. I've always been here. I designed the place. I'm the problem. Congratulations. No, but like seriously, like no. If this place was real, I'd live there.
Heck yeah, dude. I'm sure the Luminoth have good like healthcare.
I don't know. I get the feeling they're the kind of people who'd like at every problem they blast radiation at it. Because like the light thing.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, we might. Well, no one's telling us we can't.
No, yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, more of these guys. Can we just run past them?
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch him. He's Samus
fan.
Aran.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that works. Nice.
Yeah.
Mace with the rhymes.
Yeah, it's one of my many character traits, right next to
Oh.
being stupid.
Uh,
Being stupid, but has the lyrical mind of a man
of an
who
also stupid person.
is also a stupid person. But you know, it's
Oh,
like
combat mastery.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
You're so mean to me every day.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, a little. It's starting to really hit me. You okay? You pushed to talking.
I said, yo, okay, nice, we got a portal up, that's cool.
Oh, okay. I asked, are you okay? Because you said you're so mean to me, and then basically said nothing. I was like, right, this is an awkward friend-to-friend moment on stream. Don't do this to me, man. Is this a bit? Are you not pushed to talking for a bit?
Is it not working? Hang on, man.
Okay, now it is. Cool.
Oh, now you can hear me. Okay, I was just saying, like, no, like, no, it was really funny because, like, it's so funny that I went silent at that moment because I literally provided an entire explanation as to why it was totally fine and we're friends and stuff, and then and then from my perspective, you completely ignored me. So I said, oh, screw you then, never mind.
Yeah, this really is you. Like, blue highlights, red highlights, glowing
Yeah.
background, space.
Well, not the map, that's just orange, bro.
That is true. I'm colorblind. But yeah, no, the like...
The existence of a mini gyro chamber implies the existence of a mega gyro chamber, and I cannot wait to see the large gyrations.
So, the Hall of Combat Mastery, already a pretty metal name.
That is cool.
Culling Chamber.
Oh my god!
Love this game. I love what they're going for. But also,
I like the cut of that jib.
the interesting thing about the, again, by the way, is we have
That's awesome.
the they talked about how the Sky Temple's their, like, their version of the Great Temple, or whatever. The Great Temple in the Dark World is the Sky Temple. And then you have Dark Torvus Bog, Dark Aegon Wastes. Originally, the devs have said that every area was going to have a different theme for the dark version. Even if they were reusing assets, it was going to be like it was going to be more thematic to something else. It was going to have its own name instead of just being a dark thing. And the only one they got to was actually the Sanctuary Fortress, which is not Dark Sanctuary Fortress, but the Ing Hive. So in the same way that where the Luminoth first landed on the planet was the Sanctuary Fortress, where the Ing spread from was actually the Ing Hive, which is the dark version of the Sanctuary Fortress. Push to talk, but like that's really awesome. Like I really like that, like yin yang.
At this point, you should just stop reminding me. You should just let me wallow in my slow
No, because I like your voice. No.
Why are you ignoring me? Oh.
The hazing cliff. There's one of the keys we need, by the way. Which we can't do anything about right now. Oh,
Yeah, can I talk about something? I don't know. I've just been reminded of something really fun.
Yeah, go for it. Right now, we're just exploring the Ing's version of this place.
Nice. So, with some of my other friends back from uni, I've been in this like not D&D, but like a tabletop role-playing game campaign where we're like playing as supervillains.
Yes.
Because the idea that my friend had, we'll call him Cedric.
Unseen Way. Sorry, I love the name so much.
Oh, that's so cool. Hazing Cliff, Unseen Way. Oh, is this where you can use the thing?
Doesn't seem to be anything I can grab with the thing, Mace.
Yeah, but no. Use the see invisible. It's the unseen chamber. Surely you can look and use the invisible.
Oh my days! You're so right. What the heck?
Did you not know that?
I didn't remember that. No.
Oh yeah, it's the unseen chamber. So there's gonna be like an invisible thing.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
What a good puzzle.
I'm. But you'd only know that if you were like paying attention to like the map room names. I think that's really cool.
I actually do want to go. Dang. I do want to go back though because I thought I was going the wrong way. So I wanted to go the wrong way first, then the right way. But then I ended up thinking what the right way was the wrong way, and now I think I've skipped something. I can't jump.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I know.
I think this is the way forward, but I actually checked this out because I thought it wasn't the way forward.
Yeah, so there's another way that you want to do. I get you. So yeah, in this campaign, right? I'm playing a villain who can like teleport and has a bunch of other abilities. Like, my guy is like an immortal guy who can teleport and has the ability to do anything, but only once. So I can use any ability, but only a singular time at like level 10. So, because again, it's like I live and die by the bit. So my guy's rationale is that he likes telling jokes, but he never tells the same joke twice. And because we're villains, the start of our campaign where we all meet, rather than like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where we're like, you all meet at like a tavern. No, we all meet in prison. That's how our party meets. And we need to try to find a way to break out, right? Yes. And my guy's main skill is like deception and communication and lying and stuff. So, so it's me, my immortal dude. We've got, and Trojan and Pi. I'm playing a Trojan and Pi. Trojan playing a half ghost person, and Pi being a giant lizard dude with like 4 arms.
Giant enemy spider.
The giant enemy spider. And so through the whole way, whenever we've come across a problem, my first tactic is try lying to it. So whenever somebody's like, hey, why are you a prisoner? You shouldn't be wandering around. I'm like, no, I work here, actually. Look, I'm wearing the uniform. It's like, that uniform doesn't fit you. Yeah, it does. And I'm just like lying and gaslighting my way through all the NPCs to try to basically let us walk out of this prison. Yeah. But we realized the easiest way out would be to activate my teleportation ability by going to the furthest down possible area and turning off like the power dampener the DM mentioned, right?
Yeah.
So we go down there, and this power dampener, this like superpower preventing device, is locked behind this massive door. And the whole way, I was like, all right, I'm going to deceive this guard so he lets us walk past. I'm going to deceive this guard into thinking I'm a guard who's taking these prisoners downstairs. I'm going to deceive this guard into thinking that, you know, there is a good reason for me to bring these prisoners past the cell block, so on and so forth. And then we have this door here, right? That we're not supposed to get through because it was like a really difficult lock that we probably couldn't get through. And I was like, how do we get rid of a door? Game Master, I would like to roll for deception to deceive the Game Master that that door isn't there. And it never existed.
That's really good.
And so I rolled, and it said if you get, like, basically, so I used all my bonuses, which gave me a +10 to the roll. And he said if you get a natural 30, so I would need to get a nat 20 to then deceive the DM to say that that door doesn't exist. and I screamed because I rolled a nat 20.
No.
And deleted the door from existence. Which, as my comeuppance, as my hubris, right? Because we were never supposed to open this door, and I was never supposed to use my ability to delete something from reality, actually pushed forwards the plot from Season 1, Episode 1 to the finale of Season 2.
Oh no.
Because the big evil bad, who's like, the whole idea has been like keeping track of my immortal character, waiting for them to do something so outrageous that they need to be destroyed, then walks in because I've just deleted matter from reality. Like, so you clearly am a much higher level threat.
You triggered his like I need to protect the universe from
this guy who just
absolute
deleted
chaos.
matter from
Never
ever
mind,
existing.
Can't get much more chaotic than this. This is
Oh
it.
yeah. Roll deception on the DM, and it worked. And the door was deleted, and we got through, and we escaped the prison. But we very nearly got killed by like this eldritch scythe that was like coming through, specifically aiming at my character to destroy me. And I nearly died episode 1 because of that. So, yeah, no, that I don't know why this just reminded me of that. As soon as we were talking about things that are maze coded. Maze, you're a diabolical, incredibly lucky, and incredibly unlucky genius. Thank you very much. I'll take that W. Thank you. So no, yeah, I nearly got absolutely erased episode 1. I also think I did the coolest thing that we'll ever see in that campaign. We're never going to top that. What did you just gain? Wait.
Yeah?
What did you just gain? You unlocked something. What do you unlock?
I recharged all of my ammunition.
Nice. It's now 10:30, by the way.
Please aware.
I love the red.
My what? Sorry? What am I aware of?
You're a bear.
It is 10:30, yes.
He's covered in hair.
I am a...
I stop and stare. Au contraire. Give me something to work with here, man. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's proceed.
Maze, you do scare.
I do. I'm proud of
I
that.
was gonna say, you sound very proud.
I do. I tried very hard. Thank you for noticing.
That was me.
It was me the whole time.
Alright. If there's a good, if there's a good, hey, we got a thing coming up, then I'll leave it there for the night.
Cool.
But
Let's go get it.
If I realise that's not happening for a while, I have just saved, so we should be fine.
Sweet. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. Oh no.
Happens to the best of us, dude. Yawning.
I know. I know it happens to the best of us. I just did it. Implication being I am the best of us. You see, it was funny because you're allowed to laugh, Dwayne. It's okay. You know, don't hold it back on my account.
No.
I know it's hard to commentate when I'm being this funny, but just
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Say that again.
Okay, shoot things first.
At that very moment, my dearly beloved poked me with her toe, and I was... Oh, right, you didn't mean to. I thought you were trying to get my attention, and I was like... Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that. No, wait, hang on. Pull it back real quick. Go to that corridor. Look at that wall.
This wall?
Look at the. No. Look at that wall. Look at that wall right in front of you. Not that one. Not that one. Go left. The one with the red and blue. The one with the red and blue. Go over there. Go over there. Right, cool. Go stare at that. No. Go back. Go back to the corridor. Go back to the corridor. Now turn right. There you go. It's right. It's right. It's right. Turn right slowly. No. Looking at the wall. And just move like 3 steps to your right, buddy. 3 steps to your right. It's not difficult. There you go. That wall in front of you. Just look at that. Thank you.
You have a
Maze
slight delay,
coded.
I just realized.
Yes, maze coded.
That is actually maze.
That is literally my like background. It's awesome.
Did
I love
you
it.
play this game in an alternate universe?
Hive Dynamo works. Okay, magician man.
Yeah, I sure hope it does. Freaking hate myself.
Shut up. No. No.
No, I don't actually.
Good. You're awesome. But no, God, y'all remember Dynamo, that magician who was on TV who did tricks that would never work unless it was on TV?
Yeah, apparently. You like sat in a box, yeah.
Yeah.
Which isn't really magic, is it? But, like...
They do a lot of like pre-stage stuff where it's like, oh, your card is secretly in the ice. Just like, cool, that would never work in like non-television setting because A, that's either fake as hell, or you put that there beforehand and it's just sleight of hand trickery. Which I mean, to be fair, like, is what that is what magic is about. Like, I guess, like
that's what magic is about. Credit card fraud.
No, yeah, I mean, it's pick a card. It's from all these. It's credit cards I stole from people.
No, I want you to take a card. That man's card. Spend it.
You see all those wizards that are like, yo, hand me your wallet, I'll put it in this magic hat and it will get teleported to a foreign bank account. Foreign offshore bank. That's the magic. They love that one. The last time I checked. Oh, nice, dead bodies.
Just a typical Tuesday for me. Edgy, edgy. That's my name.
Hi, Edge. How's it going, dude?
It's going all right. Hey, it's a pulse bomb move.
I'm happy. Yeah, that dude. I'm happy that you're having a good day. You know, I was. You know, it's going a bit slow recently, but I think all is good.
Oh.
You should shoot that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was like this thing dies to dark magic, and I was like,
you should do one of the 3 things you can do in this game: shoot it, but in a fancy way, or do a spin dash.
Yeah.
Yo, if Samus could learn the Sonic spin dash, it'd be heckin' over.
Many have been saying this.
I just remembered, wasn't the thing that you were...
Was I gonna ask a thing?
I just remembered... Never mind, it's okay. I just remembered because you were mentioning the political thing earlier that you were gonna jump into my stream and tell me, and I was like, don't. I just remembered what it was, and it's I just remembered, imagine like you like running in like, dude, it's actually so Jova.
Yeah.
It's funny. Anyway, so yeah, I think that was the day. I think that was.
Yeah, no, that is what it was. I remembered what it was.
That's funny.
Huh. This is the funny thing. There were like 3 different ways to go. One of which was like in the Dark World. One of which was an upgrade. One of which was a refill, and one of which is kind of a dead end, I think. So I
vote you go the right way.
It's not always that easy, dude. We talked about this.
Look, man, sometimes you gotta go left to go right. Like Doc taught me in Lightning McQueen. If you go far enough left, you'll find yourself going right.
That is actually what Doc said in the first Cars, which, by the way,
Yes.
incredible movie.
No. Did you just say Cars is an incredible movie?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be trash, and then I was having a really, I was anxious beyond belief, and then my dearly beloved here put on Cars, and I was like, this is a masterpiece. Cars still slaps!
It's alright. I prefer the second one.
Yeah,
I prefer the spy thriller. No, I think Heart's fine. It's like a comfort film. It's like not like I don't know. It's low stakes, not all that like emotionally investing.
The best
It's just
in
like
Cup.
it's I don't know. I just feel like it's like obviously it was emotionally investing when I was like 8, but like now it's like I don't know. I can watch it just like I'm not saying it's a bad film.
You're
I'm saying
undermining my emotional connection to the
I'm
Cup.
saying it's 90% a slice of life film, and I'm saying that's okay. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm saying it's a comfort movie. I'm saying it has its status as a comfort movie. I'm not saying it's bad.
I'm just saying it's a masterpiece, but okay.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's not a masterpiece. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's a comfort film.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be Lightning McQueen. There's a plot plus controlling.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't really understand.
Yeah.
I just fell down this cliff and I got glue on my hands and I got rackets on my fingers. What? Rackets on my fingers. I got rackets on my fingers and I just can't. Oh, you're getting put back in your place. That's just adorable.
It's just like, I'm sorry, but were you
No,
not over here? I'd hear to the seating plan.
No, sorry, that's not your place. Get going. There's rackets on my fingers and I just can't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. I will. This animal's controlling me. Because there's a planet controlling me. It's underneath the table.
Oh, you asked where the big dynamo would be? Here you
Yo.
go. That's the big dynamo.
Yo, the big gyro. Look at that gyration.
Gyro, yeah.
You love to see it.
Hoping that there's a save point nearby, because I really don't want to go too much longer. For the sake of... Well, see, usually we'd be fine at this time of night, because I'm fairly quiet, but when I'm speaking, you're speaking, game's running, and my headphones run out of charge.
Planet was controlling me.
Not the time, dude.
Are you so glad I'm here?
I mean, in
Go
general,
to help
yeah.
with this. You know, just really, I feel like I'm bringing everything to the table.
Thanks, man.
It's a really big table.
Did you know that it's the first Nintendo game to feature gyro? Very good. Would you like your cookie?
It'd be patronizing. That was funny.
It was pretty funny. What controls you? Control system. Where?
Troll system. If we go back to 2012, you'll discover that you've been trolled.
We really need
I'm
to get
sorry.
to bed. If for nothing
Yeah,
more,
we really need
then
to.
for
Yeah,
you
no,
to,
I'm
wake
running
up
out.
and just
I'm running out
remember-
of juice, man.
Yeah. This has to be a save station. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, and what a
Okay.
scenic one as well. Look at that. That is
Yeah.
a nice JPEG. Hell yeah.
The most condescending, like, of compliments.
I know.
Yeah. So I do actually know where we're headed next. There's a boss that everyone hates that's made easier in the trilogy version, which is what I have. And that's probably what we'll be doing next time. We'll be exploring more of the Sanctuary Fortress and its dark version, the Archive. Could have sworn there was like 2 billion other things to say, but boy howdy do I not remember them now.
Don't worry, I provided an extensive list, but I was muted, so like we're just gonna move on.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'd say it again, but I never say the same sentence twice. Ever. I actually only used words once. I never
This was
used.
never again.
Yeah.
Lessons were learned.
Lessons were learned. No, I just need to stop talking. We've learned lessons, and that lesson is that honestly, the less I speak, the I've run out of words. I can't. I've used all of them. I've used every single word in existence. I'm gonna start repeating myself now. I'm sorry. It's not a factory reset. I actually wonder, like, how many sentences could you form using every single word in the dictionary once, and still like have it work?
I went to OBS and it said encoder overloaded. I feel like I might have been recording with a lot of frame drops. because it's my encoder's overloaded, whatever that means.
I mean, maybe. Oh well.
Hope not. I was hoping to
Yeah,
have footage that went to YouTube that wasn't garbage.
From what I've seen, it seems to be fine to me.
I wonder if your preview's fine, but it's because I don't know. We'll see what happens.
From what I've been watching on YouTube during the live, it's been fine.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
yo,
Anyway.
are we ending off?
We're ending off. This is just like, I know. I thought maybe we'd get to like one last thing, but this area is huge. So
No, yeah,
I think
really
now
love the
that we've
aesthetic.
seen my favorite area in this entire game, at least a little bit. Then
It's what are your options: brown, beige, or bleak.
Yeah, I think I know where we're going next
I love
time.
this game.
Yeah, I think I know where we're going next time. I think I know what we'll
Sweet.
receive. I think basically what's going to happen is this chamber here. We're going to get to the other side to that white door. We're going to go in a little circle. It will end back here, where we'll get our next item. And then that next item, we will go briefly back to Torvis Bog to get another item, and then continue the Sanctuary Fortress, which will basically take us to the end of the game. So,
Awesome.
that's...
In which case, that sounds like a plan.
It sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I love this game.
In which case, no, it's genuinely cool. In which case, I'd like to say a few words. I'd like to give a big thank you to Deadway LKS as always. Make sure you subscribe to him for inviting me on this stream. It's been awesome. I'd like to give a big shout out to the Orphean for appearing in the title and description. I'd like to thank me.
This is getting better with each entry.
No, jokes aside, Orphean's awesome. Go show support to them. Unfortunately, they had Wi-Fi problems today, but that's okay. That's not on them.
Hopefully next time.
They were really hyped to be here. Hopefully they can be here next time. But yeah, what a great time. Thanks for bringing me, dude.
And you know,
as I've dipped in and out of consciousness.
And go watch Maze's latest video. I'm briefly in it, so cool.
Yeah, you should watch that. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Yo, did you just link my video? Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah. It's a pretty funny one.
Hey, thank you for all the support, everyone. You've been great today.
Absolutely. Y'all have been awesome. You've been a great audience. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, Wave Dash. Thank you.
Very
That's a
well.
great name. Thank you, Michaelius, who's gone to bed. And we probably should follow suit, shouldn't we, really? Right.
Don't tell me what to do, but yes, I agree.
Right. See you around. Thank you, everyone. Bye.